Holy shit, 65? Lizard. Let's go. Lizard.
Lizard.
You know what? Lizard. I just want to freaking play Elden Ring, and probably, yeah, at this point, more than I'll play Elden Ring. First of all, thank you all so much for being here and being patient with whatever the hell just happened, because I don't know what just happened. So, long story short, for those of you who came in late, first of all, you didn't miss anything, but, started stream, dropped 45% of my frames in the first, 5 minutes initially. Was like, okay, I've seen this shit before, let's go and restart the router, restart the mesh, do all the things. Did that, turned stream back on. I was dropping 55% of my frames. Improvement. See, if we push that a little bit harder, we might get to 100%. Then I literally just would be a slideshow. So, my last ditch effort was, cause I then restarted my mesh again. It was like, is the problem the mesh? Tried fixing that, was still getting retransmit issues in Twitch test, which is what I do to make sure that I'm using a server that's decent. I'm using US West. I am not on the West Coast. US East is just that bad for me. I don't know why, but every single time I've tested US East, either US East server, US East or US East Central, it's just bad. It's really not good. And so I use US West, was still getting retransmit issues. I'm like, I don't know what else it could be, but the only thing that's been consistent for the entire thing is that my stream PC has been on. Restarted stream PC, bam, no problems. I don't understand. Listen, I know, as I said, I can't remember if I said it to, I think I was talking to Katie about this yesterday in her stream. Also, hi Katie. But I know a lot about a lot of things for VTubing in particular. I know probably way too much about Mix It Up. I know way too much about what Mix It Up can do and what the things that you can mess around with in Mix It Up. I have learned a lot about these things. However, every time I learn something, I realize that there's 6 other things that I do not know. And one of the big things that I really don't know and I will never learn is how the internet actually works. How networking works, how the internet magic things that come into my computer that does the magic internet thing that lets me stream, how that works, I don't know. I don't know. I just click the fast.com button and go, is it working? Oh, look, it looks kind of normal. Cool, we're good. When there's clearly more to it than that, and I don't know anything about how this works. I'm just at this point, it's just I don't know. I just click the go live button and hope for the best. I've had, and y'all have been here for a while, will have probably been here through some, I've had recurring frame drop issues over the period of a while, and I feel like every single time I've had these issues, they've been resolved in a different way. One of them was just, alright, let's kill the router and reboot it. This time it was, alright, let's kill the stream PC and reboot it. The other one was, alright, let's kill the mesh and reboot it. Why can you not always be the same problem? Alternatively, why do we have to have these problems? Why can't we just be good? Anyways, Lizard. Fun fact, sometimes a router can apparently use 2 reboots. Well, this time we only needed 1. It was the stream PC that needed rebooting. I also, for whatever it's worth, I also unplugged the Ethernet from my stream PC, waited a second and plugged it back in before I turned it back on. So who knows? Maybe that was it. I don't know. I don't know how this magic whatever thing works. How it works is actually very simple. The application of that is pure wizardry. You know, that's fair. Anyways, welcome in everybody. We're like, you know, a solid 45 minutes late. Well, I guess it was like 35 minutes late. This time it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. I mean, I kind of did it, but I didn't do it. We will have a little bit less yappy yap today as a result. I apologize for that. But we'll have plenty of yappy yap some other time this week. Don't you worry. I ain't late if I try to start it on, you know, that's fair. Normally, like, I am like 2 to 3 minutes late on average, but that's usually just because I'm bad at time management and I'm like still doing all of my checks before I start stream. One of the things I can't check is, am I going to be dropping 45% of my frames? Who knows? It's a mystery. It's great. You can kind of sort of explain how a router works in an abstract way if you get a whiteboard in 20 minutes. I mean, I feel like I could sort of kind of explain how a lot of things work if I was given a whiteboard in 20 minutes. The problem is I don't think any of those things would be explained correctly. I mean, like, you could literally tell me that it is... What's the most wrong answer? That magnets are the reason why the internet works. And I would probably just believe you and be like, yep, that's that. Yep, that sounds good. That's it. That's the solution. Okay, anyways. One of the fun things, though, of starting stream 3 times is that we get 3 different firsts. So we have first, the first time from Cass. Congrats. Hi. We get first the second time from Pigments, and we get first the third time from Darkman. Congrats to all 3 of you for that mighty accomplishment, which we all know is the most important thing about this stream, is coming in first. Also, since I haven't actually had a chance to say it, hi Panda, hi Pyra, hi Ref, hi, I mean, I guess I did technically say hi Pigments. I also said technically hi Katie, and hi Twig, hi anybody else? Did I miss anybody? In fairness, I did restart. I did like actually do things, and so I think that's everyone. I hope. I don't know. I'm just here. Also, thank you so much for 40 stream streak to Panda and 65 stream streak to Ref. Let's go. Big stream streaks today. Let's go. You will never hate too many hellos. No, I mean, I figure. I will gladly say hello to people as many times as seems necessary, but on the other hand, I also don't want to just be like, hi person, hi person, hi person, hi person, hi person, hi person with the entire stream. I don't know. Somebody did actually hi. Oh, that was Darkman. I'm just looking through all of my stuff and going, huh, am I missing anything? Lizard. I agree. Lizard is good. We don't want to do the Amalia thing of having somebody spam the hi command 30 times and actually breaking the entire the entire stream setup, which apparently happened once. Which is, I guess the risk of having a spammable redeem. I guess that's the risk of having a spammable redeem that has no limits. I'm pretty sure she added limits to that particular command after that happened, so it can't literally break her setup, because it did, which is honestly impressive. We call that stress testing in the business. Is it good stress testing? No, because it was done live on air. Oh, anyways, we certainly got off to a start. I don't know if it's a good start, a bad start, or just just throw your hands up in the air. I don't know what's happening start, but we're here. It is a Monday, which means we will be yapping plenty. Honestly, the fact we got here without me needing to add limits so far is already an impressive level of restraint. Exactly. See, that's the thing, is that it's like, after having spent way too much time in Edo's streams and seeing that it works and that people tend to do a good job of not giga spamming most of the time, I have learned that it is possible to have these kinds of commands without needing those kinds of limits. So if you want to, you can just spam the lizard button for short bursts. And then I can be like, all right, that's enough lizard. We can have more lizard later. And then you can continue spamming it at some other point. Or, even better, you just randomly lizards at some random various points during the stream. And then that's perfect. That works out great. The whole thing, it all fits together. It all fits together nicely, and it works because most people understand the idea of, okay, cool. This is how much stuff we have. Also, mine costs 40 and not 5. With it costing 40, unless you've been here for a long time and already have a pile of points built up, it does burn through points quickly. It's like, you can't just join and lizard 40 times. You can join and lizard 8 times. That's how much you get, right? 7 times. Because you get 300 for following. So if you join and follow immediately, that's 300 channel points. You can use 7 lizards with 300 channel points. But then you have to stay and watch, and that's where they get you. That's where streamer gets you. is then she makes you watch. Oh no! So that you get access to more lizard. Have I thought, am I going way too deep into this? Yeah, probably. Do I care? No. Right, pay to spam. Or yeah, if you really want to go into pay to win territory, then you can sub to me. You can click the subscribe button, pay roughly $6 a month, and then you get a lizard every 20% faster. It's genius. It's genius. And if you really want to pay to win, you can tier 3 sub, which I've actually never had before. You can tier 3 sub for lizards twice as fast. It's not just 20% faster, it is twice as fast. Also, yes. Lizard. Also, thank you so much for the sub, Darkman. You now get lizards 20% faster. And all of the other rewards and all of the other stuff, like all of the other things. But thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Lizard.
Hi, Milk Mom. Speaking of spamming lizard, you got a good 20k points in you? Yeah. But yeah, we're here. We're actually doing things now. So I still no drop frames. 20 minutes into stream, things are looking good. I sold it really well. Listen. I had 14 full days of subathon worth of practice selling out. I think I did a very poor job early on with the whole sellout bullshit, but I think I got better as it went on. For better or for worse. for better or for worse. Maybe. You get 7 underscore streak. I assume that's 70. Well, let's see it. I mean, 20% faster lizard action? How can you miss that? It's true, it's true. It's also, I mean, it's also 20% more things thrown at me. It's 20% more, vengeance mode. It's 20% faster to VIP if you want that. I don't know. I don't know. What's the downside other than, you know, $6? Ow! You know, that's deserved. Anyways. Am I coping with being very frustrated for the first 30 minutes of when I should stream by laughing and being stupid? Yes, I am, actually. Thank you for asking. Thank you. You forgot about VIP? I feel like, Milkmoth, you were never going to get VIP in this channel. You were never going to. Unless they figure out some way of having one person give 20,000 channel points to another person, you were never getting it. You see no twig friend? Well, now there's a twig friend. Was there supposed to be a twig friend? I don't see it ever having been redeemed. It was never redeemed. So of course there was no twig friend. The twig friend is downstairs. Fun fact. Fun fact. The goblin may or may not be getting a version of Twig tattooed tomorrow. It's a cursed version, but it is a version. And before somebody's like, why would you do that? This has been a ways in the making. We'll just put it that way. This has been a ways in the making. So do not worry. But that'll be fun. The fact you're here that much and you still have not gotten 20k is honestly something I hope never changes. You know, that's fair. That's entirely fair. Because Milkmoth is like, I have like, from that era of when Milkmoth started watching, I think other than Twig, I have exactly Katie as a regular from back then. Maybe Ref. It might be Ref and Katie. It's Grigo from Aventris. I do not know what that means. It is literally Twig. It is literally a version of Twig that I don't think we've shown off here before. And I should show it off at some point, but we haven't done that. Reaching 10k is already a challenge. I mean, there's just so many good things to spend it on. You can throw things, you can make twigs appear, you can lizard, like, I don't know. honestly, if I have enough goodies to spam with channel points that you don't ever actually hit 20k, I think I'm doing something right. I think something is being done right. I don't think it's being done right intentionally, but something has gone correctly along the way. That's like, all right, cool. We've done a thing. But yeah, like, Milkmoth has been here. It's like, I think it was like when Milkmoth started coming to stream frequently, I believe it was from that time. It was just Katie and Ref are still regulars today, which is crazy. Which is actually crazy. AVI could lock in now, bullshit. No, you can't. No, you can't. Also, congrats on 75 stream. I thought you were on 70. Also, that does mean that you've significantly extended your lead over Ref for longest continuous streak. I'm just glad that I didn't have to I didn't have to go live today and I couldn't figure out what the issue was, and then I had to stop because that would have really screwed up some people's streaks. And on the one hand, I don't entirely feel bad about that, but on the other hand, I kind of do. And it's like, listen, people people spend a lot of time and effort to kind of keep these things maintained. They come back over and over again, like, I don't know, 75 times in a row, or some almost 75 times if you missed one and you had to go to the VOD, like, whatever. Okay. I've also been trying to get better about posting clips on the Twitch page so that if somebody does miss one, it is extremely easy to get it back. I will say, I have never seen a more true statement than what Pigments just wrote. It's, I will save for VIP, and then 3 minutes later, Dragon Fact redeem. That is just nonsense. I'm like, I'm not giving you those points back. At this point, if you click the Dragon Fact redeem, you know what you did. Those points are down the drain. Unless you actually typoed, I will not give you those back. It's just nonsense. What is this emote? Hold on, what is this? Oh, it's a Campa. Your ADHD actively prevents you from having a high streak, and that pisses you off. No, I mean, like, me being a streamer keeps me from doing that, with the exception of very specific people that are in time slots that don't overlap with me. I have a 20+ streak in Amalia's, which is, by the way, where we are raiding today, unless somebody else is doing some kind of major something, because I need to pay back Amalia for being Amalia. It's fine. Also a happy birthday and all that, but I have like a 20 streak in Amalia and a 30-something streak in Eto, but both of those are streams that I can tune in before stream and after stream. Anybody that overlaps with me, no chance. Like, actually no chance. The fact that I have like an 8 or 9 with Katie right now is, I think, the highest I've ever had. You lost your streak of 20 to Amalia? Oh no! In fairness, she'll be streaming 10 hours a day, 5 days a week for the next, I don't know, 2 months. So, any bets on how... So, okay, this is extremely meta for me to be talking about somebody else's subathon in my yapping part of stream, but I think y'all understand at this point that, like, Amalia's cool and we like Amalia. She's great. Vengeance mode. I clicked the wrong thing. You know, I'm gonna be honest. That's an even better outcome than whatever you are going to type in Dragon Fact. The fact that Pigment says, and I quote, I'll save for VIP and then Dragon Fact redeem fish into Azimuth of the Rust Iron Foxes redeemed vengeance mode, followed by I clicked the wrong thing. The best outcome. But yeah, I feel like if Amalia's subathon does not go at least 50 days, I will be surprised. I think she's gonna hit 50. Like, she's got 125 hours on the timer, so she's guaranteed to hit like 13 or 14 already. I think she's gonna hit 50. And so it really will be forever Amalia. Forever Amalia. I think this is for the best. You're gonna fish. Listen. We're not... You do realize that I will go through, I haven't actually had a chance to yet, that I will go through and prune some of the actual garbage Dragon Facts that are in there. You know that, right? Like, that is literally just 500 channel points down the drain. Dragons may not care about your facts, but they do care about your feelings. You know, this is true. She planned to do 8-hour stream, that's 15 if no one gets some. Yeah. She says she's gonna do 8 hours, but she's Amalia, she's gonna do 10. We know how this works. This is like a well-known fact, Lizard, that is going to she said she's doing 10 today. She did 10 and a half yesterday. This is going to be a trend. She's just gonna do 10. I don't believe her when she says she's gonna do 8. Nobody believes her when she's gonna do 8. She might do like 1 8 a week. It's like me saying I'm gonna do a short 4-hour stream. When I say that, you all had better go press X to doubt and then just spam the X button, because it ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I get distracted at the 4-hour and 45, or at the 4-hour and 45 minute mark, at the like 3-hour 45 minute mark, and then 4.5 hours rolls along, and I'm like, oh, we should finish this thing, and then didn't, and then all of the other things, and it's like, I don't understand. How did we got to 5.5 hours? This was supposed to be a 4-hour stream. I actually am impressed by how good I was during subathon at sticking to 6 hours. I got to 6 hours and I stopped every time. There wasn't I got to 6 hours and then we went another half hour. It's like, holy shit, I should stop. With the one exception of the Pokemon 30 stream, because we were trying to actively finish that in the one stream, and that's different, but it's fine. Also, I know you can't hear, Yoza, but I am so sorry. I hope your tire does not cause additional problems. And thank you for the lurk. If you see this at a later date or whatever, thank you for the lurk. Expensive, but Kaboom was funny. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. If we can just accept that it's silly and funny and whatever. We'll take it. We'll take it. But best of luck. Anyways, it is a Monday, so we are going to be yapping for a while. I am going to, and here comes another one of those. Like, yeah, sure you are, Evie. We're not. I've heard this shit before. You're going to try and stop yapping by insert time here, and it's not going to happen. You're right. It's probably not going to happen, but I'm going to try and be done yapping before like the hour 15 to hour and 30 minute mark. We're gonna try to be Elden Ringing by 7. We're gonna do an attempt. Please approve your message. Wait, what needs to be approved? Huh? Is there a message? I do not know what is to be approved. I actually have no idea what you're talking about. So I would normally, okay, so if you are not a mod in a channel and you've never seen how automod works as it will show the message to moderators and say approve, deny. If there's something that went screwy, if the message did not get sent, I get nothing. I think your message just didn't get sent. I think either your internet just kind of pulled my internet circa an hour ago and just didn't work, or something, but I do not have an automod thing to approve or deny. So who knows? Let me check my other screen that might have it. It says being checked by mods. Well, Twitch is lying to you, because it is definitely not being checked by mods. Unless Katie has somehow stolen it and is keeping it to herself or something. I don't know. Hi, Alk. How are you? Like, I'm just like, I don't know what I don't know what you did, what you sent that is being checked by mods. What you up to? I am yapping, because I am yapping and I'm in cope mode after my first 30 minutes of attempting to stream ended in 55% frames dropped. This does feel like gaslighting. I'm gonna be honest. This does, the whole milk moth thing does feel like gaslight. I feel like I'm being gaslit because there's not anything being checked. Automod got an update recently that made it more touchy. Why did it need to get more touchy? It's already touchy enough. It's already like, if any of you, this is anybody that isn't American is not going to understand a thing that I'm about to say. But there is an Allstate commercial where an entire Rube Goldberg style of chain reaction, chain event bullshit happens when a butterfly lands on a car and it sets off the alarm. This feels like that. It feels like Automod has gone from being like, all right, we kicked the car and so the alarm went off, to now there's like a butterfly that goes and lands on the car, and that for some reason triggers the entire thing, goes blah blah blah, and then it's like, and then everything explodes, and then like 4 steps later you see there's just like a crater where, I don't know, a nearby Wendy's is. I think it just, yeah. Car ads are so dumb. It is true. You were about to say bet, but that is something you do not understand. Listen, it's one of those, like, I think that was a Super Bowl ad. I'm not sure, but I think that was a Super Bowl ad. But if you have not seen that ad, you might have seen other State Farm Mayhem or Allstate. It's State Farm. It's State Farm. One of the like car insurance Mayhem ads. You might have seen one of those. They're all generally the same, but there's like the one specifically that I'm talking about, that I'm yapping about as the purple one reads in. Hi, friend. Super Bowl ads are wacky. It's true. It is extremely true. SO at the purple one. Purple raid. Hi, Lord my God, Lord Osmodius. It's not Asmodeus, it's Osmodius. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know who I am, I'm Evie Silkus. I'm a half-star dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs and randos. I have weekly Pokemon Day, which is usually on Friday. It is on Friday this week. We have other Pokemon content coming this week, but we'll get to that later. I have weekly Yap sessions, of which this is one. This is Yap. There's plenty of this. We never stop talking. Well, and by we, I mean me. I never shut up. And I apologize for nothing. Welcome to the semester. You are also playing Elden Ring. Let's go. I will be doing that later. After I'm done with whatever silliness is going to happen from between now and, well, then. In 2 hours you got something to do. Well, good thing that's probably going to be about when we start Elden Ring. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's like, we joke every single time that I do one of these Yappy streams. It's like the schedule part of the Yappy stream gets later and later and later, and it's happening again. Elden Ring kicked your butt. Where are you in the game? Are you similar-ish to where I am? So I just beat the Lucaria. I have to make sure I don't say Lucario, because that's something else. The Lucaria Academy. That was what I did the last time I played. You're in late game. Okay. Oh, you're playing. Right. You're doing level 1 stuff. Right. Hey, Evie, you know what time of the 2 months it is? I do know what time of the 2 months it is because you were talking about it in Discord, which, by the way, y'all should join my Discord. If you are not already a part of it, we watch Pokemon movies, we hang out, we yap about the weather, we special interest yap. Yeah, you know. Have no fear, the birthday chew is here. Oh, is it your birthday, Minty? If so, happy birthday! And thank you so much for the follow, Lord Osmodius. I keep wanting, I don't know what I'm like defaulting to say, but it is not Lord Osmodius. It's like, agree. It's like, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. The Weather Channel cracks you up, peak autism. Listen. Katie and I believe this, actually this absolutely happened because this happened before Subathon. Katie and I, a month and a half ago, so Pacific Wishes and I, which is the reason that the Weather Channel exists, had an entire stream on her channel where we did nothing but yap about hurricanes for 4 hours. And we didn't get done with the things we wanted to talk about. We yapped for 4 hours about hurricanes and weird hurricane tracks and strong hurricanes and weird hurricanes and all of the other hurricanes in between. 4 hours. That is the level of special interest that channel entails. We both have them in our respective Discords. They are both active. My particular brand of weather special interest is specifically like hurricanes and tropical cyclones, though. So it's like I will have there will be so much of that. That will not stop. I do not apologize. I regret nothing. The Discord is chill. Yes, it is. And yes. You don't know enough about hurricanes to talk about them for even 2 hours? You know, honestly, if you know enough about them to talk about them for 2 hours, that's kind of impressive. I've been building this knowledge base of hurricanes for 28 years. This is a long-running thing. Because we both talked about, like, our formative year of, like, hurricane stuff was 1997. If that ages me, I do not apologize. If y'all thought I was younger, I do not apologize. In fairness, I was small then. I was very small then. But still, you know, formative memories and all that of, like, you know, watching, you know, doing normal 7-year-old things and watching the Weather Channel every hour for the tropical weather update. At 10 before the hour, at 50 minutes past the hour, they had the tropical weather update. And you know who was tuned into that? Baby Evie was. 100% of the time. Always. It's a thing. It is actual fact that I would say I'm not proud of, but it makes for a really stupid story that's like, you know, most kids were playing with dolls or doll houses or Legos or dinosaurs, although I was also playing with dinosaurs. Or playing like video games or something. No. Baby Evie was watching the Weather Channel for the tropical weather update for Hurricane Linda. That's what little Evie was doing. You really used to be really hyper fixated on tornadoes when you were a kid? It's the same idea. It's like the... I feel like it's the same kind of like awe-inspiring kind of like ultra mega destructive that just like, you know, latches onto some people's brains and say like, oh, that's cool. And when you're a kid, it hits doubly hard. And when you have parents that let it happen, it hits triply hard. I'm sure that they were just like, as long as you're not getting into more trouble than you already get in at school, it's fine. Watch the damn Weather Channel. It's fine. Because, yeah, it was a thing. ADHD hit real hard when Evie was like 6, and Evie's teachers had no idea what to do with her. No idea. Give you head pats. Wow, it's kind of demanding for head pats. I don't know. I don't know, G-Turn. I don't know. Listen. Here, I'll even give you an Amalia head pat this time. It's not even an Eevee head pat. We're giving you an Amalia head pat. It's like super primo head pat. You two are a crazy child. Apparently you could tell what VHS tape your parents put on from the barcode that Huh? First of all, they had barcodes? I clearly was not alive long enough in the VHS era for me to realize that. But also, that's freaking wild. That's insane. Reading back up, you learn to recognize cloud formation to know that there's an updraft that will cause bad weather or not in mountain settings. You did wild stuff in the army. Mountain weather is insane, and I have no idea how mountain weather works. The resident meteorologist would know. Hi, Katie. I, however, do not. That's just basic pattern recognition. Telling them apart doesn't imply that you can read them. I mean, that's fair, but you have to realize that there is a difference. You have to realize and be able to pick out that difference and have seen it enough or memorized it enough or whatever to know that's like, oh, there is a difference here and this is what this one is. And that this is what this one is. And that's like eidetic memory level shit. Like that's some like serious eidetic memory kind of stuff. You know hurricane basics, the difference from tornadoes, etc., but no historical info or anything. Yeah, see, that's the difference. That's where the 28 years has come in, is the like intermittently going and just browsing Wikipedia for fun and being like, ooh, what's the cool storm what's this cool storm? What's this cool storm? And then having that in more recent years morph into, let's watch all of the tropical weather bulletins from this YouTube channel so we always know what's going on and we're always keeping track of these things. Like, do you think I would have been so invested in 35 Nights at Freddy's if it weren't for the fact that I was like actively watching tropical weather bulletins at that point in time? No. But here we are. For those of you who are unaware, 35 Nights at Freddy's is referring to Cyclone Freddy, which was a southwest Indian Ocean tropical cyclone in 2023 that lasted 37 days. But 2 of those days were not tropical, so it's 35 Nights at Freddy's. It is the longest hurricane or tropical cyclone equivalent that has ever been recorded. This has been not false facts. This is me doing special interest yapping, and y'all are here and are subjected to it. I apologize for absolutely nothing. You'd be surprised at what kids can pick up if they're not distracted. Or if they are sufficiently distracted and the ADHD just starts going like seriously gigaburr. You're not claiming you're some kind of genius. It's just a goofy child fact. I feel like we all have these things as children that is like, that you look back on it and go, what the hell? How did you know this? Or how did you pick up on this? And then like, yeah, you know, now we're like 30 plus and you're like, well, what exactly is pattern recognition? And am I the most oblivious human being on the planet? Because I didn't see insert obvious thing here. This happens all the time in video games where it's like, Twig will bug me about this in like Elden Ring streams. It's like, it's on your screen. It's right. She's right there. I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to stay alive. And I'm just like, I'm not noticing these things that I'm apparently supposed to be noticing. I don't know. You fell down 50 flights of stairs and didn't break any bones again, and doing it RM. Help. First of all, I am not a doctor, but I feel like falling down 50 flights of stairs is probably not a good idea. Second of all, I don't believe you. Third of all, have fun? You do you, I guess? If you want to RP falling down 50 flights of stairs, by all means, I will not stop you. I just will look at you and go, huh? Hey, new password. You know, that's fair. We don't, listen. This is not a channel that is very much one that will make passwords for people, because we don't tend to do that kind of content. However, the occasional password being created, especially one that is honestly fairly secure, it's like it's missing some special characters and maybe like, I don't know, like a space or two, and like that would make it like really secure. But because of the length of that one, it's pretty secure. It seems pretty good. I suggest taping pillows to your body. You know, that is a thing that I'm pretty sure I've suggested to Twig on multiple occasions. Both Twig and I have do a very bad job of realizing how much space the two of us take up. Like, we don't actually take up that much space. Twig takes up more space than I do, but like, I just like, will just sometimes just run into things, and it's like, I didn't realize that my shoulder was going to be in the way of that, or that my leg was going to be in the way of that, and it's just like, this happens so often. Ah, there we go. There's a good password. I don't know why we're making passwords. I don't understand why we're making passwords, but you know, I'll do IPv6 addresses. How are you, Chaotic Wolf? We're being extra silly today. I'm not sure why, but we're being extra silly, and I'm here for it. Maybe it's just the excess weekend energy that we just like need to wear off, that things just kind of like, you just go, oh.
Lizard.
You know, I agree. You just give that like sigh, and then you just have the compulsion to say lizard. That is a good password. That is a good password. I feel like my password manager would be very happy if I plugged that one in. I won't, because I've said this, but I feel like my password manager would be like, that is a strong password, Evie.
Lizard.
You have done it. Lizard. Just flirt with a trans girl and you'll get a good password. Source your trans girl. You know, that's what I've heard on the internets. The internets have taught me many things. One of them is that you can create many interesting noises or typed messages by flirting with certain, not all, certain trans girls. Some of that is literally just because I have been in Keelier's stream. Some of that is literally just a simple, I have seen this in action. Some of it is I see how this is done. Amazing. Are you about your promise? This also works with non-binary people. Correction. Well, actually, I feel like does this work? This is not a cis thing that happens. This is just simply not. But I think it's mostly because cis people haven't had their world broken by, you know, gender things, and then they have lost their inhibitions to do various somewhat self-degrading / silly things on the internet. So, like, I've never seen a cis person type a password on the internet for any reason other than rage. I have typed passwords on the internet out of rage. I have done this. It used to be an actual common thing of the like, I would key smash, but it's out of frustration or annoyance, and then somebody would pick up on a very specific key string that would always appear without fail, and they would copy it, paste it, type it. I'm like, oh shit, it is right there, isn't it? You're the non-binary person here? I was about to say, I feel like this stream is extremely queer. I feel like we for sure have more than our fair share of either non-binary or trans people in this stream, and I am so giga here for it. Because queer people are freaking awesome. I mean, I have a pride emote. I have the LGBT thing. Listen, I understand. We're here. This is a positive space, but it's also a very silly space, and we do silly things here. You're the only straight here. I mean, it takes a village. Like anytime you have like it's just the Joe Cat meme comes to mind. The what was it, the Grungler? With Joe Cat being the token straight guy in various like gaggles of queer people, and it's like, well, you feel like you're like the Grungler or something because of being that person, but at the same time it makes the whole thing work. It makes the whole thing go around, because we do need, as much as like it's often like, oh, you need representation, you need diversity, whatever, you also need that in the opposite direction. If the entire audience is some form of queer, there does also need to be the opposite direction. It's like everyone, it's fine. Also, I think you'd be surprised. I would contest you on that, but given your preferences in media consumption, that doesn't sound very believable. That's fair. That's fair. Your D&D has a token straight dude. My D&D also has a token straight dude, and it's great. It is, my D&D group is, or I guess it's Pathfinder at the moment, is Twig as GM. Twig and I are married. We're a lesbian couple. And then next to me is token straight dude. Across the table is gay dude, also married. And and then the other across the table is a bisexual woman. It's like, you have the straight dude. And the table before that was even more. There was 7 of us. I was the DM. Twig was on the table. We had the one token straight dude. But then we have somebody who I'm pretty sure is bisexual, but might also be straight. We had a trans man, trans woman, and bisexual woman. And it's just like the most diverse table ever. And it's great. Yeah, I like JoJo, Yakuza, and Baki. No, I'm not gay. Why do you ask? Listen, the amount of Yagunza that happens in this stream. Listen. The reason that I know for a fact that I am pan and not lesbian, like strictly lesbian, is because of my interest in certain things, like in the Yakuza series, and in like, I don't know, the things that certain big content creators are like make me feel. It's like, okay, yes, Matt Mercer, you would, what was that? The yapping of the century. Oh, this is like entirely unstructured yap too. I have a card that I could go to, but we're just actually riffing. You used to think you were Japan because of Link from Legend of Zelda, specifically the Gerudo outfit. I mean, it's a powerful outfit. It's powerful. Yeah, we appreciate all of those that are here, because the requirement isn't that you are in some form of a minority something. The requirement is that you are not an asshole. That is the requirement to be in this stream and to be a part of my community. If you are a bigot or some form of a dick, get out of here. However, if you're an accepting human being that thinks that people should be treated like people, you're welcome. Blur with a non-binary, you might get a password or a 5-hour app. That is, okay, that might be the truest thing you have ever said, Milkmoth. The truest thing you have ever said. Again, we come back to memes that are definitely not actually memes because they're actually kind of true. Source. I know things. No. You don't have to have that. You just have to not be that. You just have to not be a dick. Pigment's immediately calling Milkmouth out on using points. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Absolute facts have been stated. Yeah. But it's like it's the meme of the if a trans girl asks you to come over to play a game called Shadows Over Avalon or something, that is not a euphemism. You will be there playing a board game called Shadows Over Avalon for 17 hours. You're stuck. You are about to get special interest yapped at for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And maybe there will be action at some point at the end, but probably not. Probably the yapping will continue until morale improves. Where's the, hold on, where's the but? Hold on, you love that game and so does the trans woman in your board game room? See? Exactly! Although you can substitute that particular board game with like any board game. It all tracks. Is it a stereotype? Yes, but I've seen shit and it's a stereotype for a reason. Source, my wife. Oh dear. Oh dear, we're eliciting passwords today, I see. Did you reach the bottom yet? Oh no. Y'all are, I may also be, I'm having a blast, but y'all are in rare form tonight. I love this. Ow. This is one of the Mondays of all time. Listen, y'all are in actual rare form, and I'm so here for it. That said, there is an ad currently going, and I just took a drink. Y'all should as well. Y'all should, if you can hear me, aka if you're not behind ads, you should hydrate. Rare form, that's your common spell, Snowblast. Hi, noob. Yeah, hydrate. I agree. How did Pokeroad go? We are here with a very unhinged yap tonight. We've been going at it for a while. I'm sure there are plenty of oh no. I'm just like, oh no. Oh no. Ah, there it is. I see. We have, I'm tempted. I'm trying to think of a way that I can make that password into a dragon fact, but it's not working. It's not, I don't have a quote redeem. And sometimes I'm like, man, I could use a quote redeem. But most of the time I'm like, you know what? It's probably best that we have a dragon fact redeem instead of a quote redeem. The Titanic was a doomed ship. It probably. Anyways. Excuse me. Welcome back from ads. If you have been stuck behind ads, you missed absolutely nothing. We're just still yapping. However, Cass did just say hydrate. So those of you who were stuck behind ads, y'all better hydrate as well. Do the hydratey thing. Do it. Do it. Cause I'm going to again, because I've done nothing but yap for the last while. That's right. That's right. Do it. And if you don't, I will find you and do things or something. I will not. I will do none of the above. But I can pretend that I can. Oh. I see Darkman coming on hot. Okay, I see. You're about to throw out every drink you found? You want a strong password. Alcohol is liquid in this hydration. Technically, it is liquid. Technically, it is hydration. It is not good hydration. I recommend water. But like things like lemonade or I guess soda also work. I'm still waiting on this password because it's a hell of a password. Oh, it's not. Okay, we've transcended passwords. We're in emote spam territory. Is this a good enough alert for you? Well played, Darkman. It is always fun when it does skip when it skips the bottom key smash and just goes into oh god emotes. Does it come with a number in a caps lock? Well, there's a pretty good there was a decent password that was done earlier. Sometimes I do regret the fact that I am not a flirt. I have no ability to flirt, and so I have no ability to elicit said passwords from people. But I have all the power in the world to y'all who can. All the power in the world. Amazing. Does it come with a number in caps lock? If we're lucky, it'll come with special characters. Lesbian here, we're incapable of flirting. It's true. It really is. It's like there are multiple times where somebody has flirted with me in a public setting. We're flirting. We're like super light amount of flirting. Not like problematic flirting, but like light amounts of flirting. And my response is somewhere along the lines of, oh, she was nice, or, huh? We're not talking password kind of things here, but just brain does not compute what you just said. What did you just say? Or the classic of realizing 2 hours later, oh shit, she was flirting with me. If Twig is there often, it'll be a, Evie, she was just flirting with you. Say something. I'm like, what, huh? What do you mean? That's impossible. Lesbians don't flirt, they just move in together. I would refute that, but the timeline of Twig and I's getting married involved us breaking up, then moving in together, then getting married. So I have no legs to stand on. I have Absolutely no legs to stand on. The password generator broke and gave a full sentence. In fairness, a full sentence as a password is actually not bad as long as there are special characters. It's not great, but it's also not bad because it's so damn long. You are your girlfriend's flirt alert. If someone's hitting on you, honor the word is cupcakes. We don't have any of that, mostly because it's like I don't know, it's complicated. And I'm not gonna get into it too much, but it's like, if someone, it's like, if someone flirts with me, usually Twig is egging it on, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's the thing. Oh, okay, there's the password. I love the oh god, it. I like this. I like the x go x it. It's powerful. The answer is 7 to the exponent 3. Yeah. There's like 350 something? 343? 343. I think. That's a beautiful one. Well done. Can confirm, already fantasizing about moving in with someone I haven't even gone on a date with yet. Oh, the things. Lesbians are a special breed. Sincerely, lesbian, who is technically pan, but we're gonna ignore for the sake of the bit. We're gonna ignore that. Yeah, it's 49 times 7, which is 343. Anyways, so that we avoid reject, flirt, embrace, yogurt. I love that we have turned eliciting passwords into a euphemism. I mean, it is a thing. It is a thing. Starting to think you're just after being flirted with here, Milkbot. I'm 98% sure that that's true. And if that's their thing, then that can be their thing. That is acceptable as long as someone is willing to play along. We all need to get the fun dopamine, whatever, the fun serotonin, whatever the brain chemical is. We all need to get it from somewhere. And sometimes you just need to get it from Twitch chat, and that's fine, I guess. We all need and yes, we all need passwords too. Especially with the amount of random breaches and shit that have happened recently. Yeah, everyone's at a shortage of passwords at all times. Anyways, I do want to avoid yapping for literal hours. For hours and hours and hours. And the reason for this will be made clear some other day. But I am going to actually talk about other things that I have on my list, because I have a lot of things on this list and I've talked about none of them, which is great. It's fine, it's fun, but I need to at least talk about my schedule this week before we start playing Elden Ring. There's serotonin and dopamine. There's a list, yes, there's always a list. If I don't have a list of stuff that's it's not like a super long list, but it's just a general hey, this is a thing I want to touch on, talking about. It helps. Dragons will only stop yapping if they distract them with something else to yap about. Usually the different flavors of moss. Wait. Hold on. I know this is a bit. It might be a bit. This is probably a bit. Different flavors of moss? Hold on. Is this something that you regularly consume? Do you regularly eat moss? You have yet to Moss, you're a fake non-binary. Listen, I don't think eating moss is a requirement of being non-binary. Hold on a second. Dopamine is reward happiness and important for motivation. Serotonin is just happiness and love. Many things can cause it. Okay, you freaking love moss. Okay, moss is a requirement. Huh, I see. I'm gonna hit you with the, hold on, this is important. I see. Okay, so apparently I am learning things today about the definition of a non-binary, or the gay. What even do I call this? The entry exam to being non-binary is eating moss. Okay, I see. Got it, understand. Dragon fact this. It's currently on cooldown, I believe, but somebody can dragon fact that. You must eat moss, or the council revokes your non-binary license within 30. We don't know 30 what. It could be 30 years of moss. It could be 30 inches of snow. It could be 30... What is the most wrong thing? Could be 30 tigers. We don't know. Who knows? It's 30 something. But just 30, it's 30 flights of stairs. Yeah. Moss is the gateway drug. 30 degrees Kelvin. Yeah. See, we understand here. We We're all on the same page. We get it. And yes, there is in fact a list that I've now been distracted on because Strap Streams says something about different lizard flavors of moss. It's kind of a shame that the lizard didn't come in as I was saying moss, because then it'd be the different flavors of lizard. Your Gundam kit finally arrived. You now have your Holy Grail. Let's go. I love that, and I hope it is everything you wished it to be. Somebody please flirt with the moth. Thought you're a fox. Well, Cass, there's that's complicated. That's complicated. I believe milk moth in their lore is some combination of like 14 different things, and there's some god domain over most of them, and I am very confused by most of it. And I just kind of go, I see, smile and nod, and then continue on with my day because I'm confused. I am confusion. I went through 2 Amazon sellers because the first one got refunded and the second was free? You're not gonna examine the gift horse's molars? If you got the Gundam for free, we take that. We take those. Especially in this day and age. What do you mean it's free? Let's go? I didn't have to spend money on this shit? Let's go? You love moths, they're so cute. Moths are great. Moths are pretty good. Unless they're in my stream room and are bothering me while I'm streaming, which hasn't happened recently, but did happen at one point in the past, and we needed to usher the moth out of the room. Addiction! I'm convinced someone at Amazon knew it was a birthday present. One can hope that was exactly what happened. But I'm glad that you got a fun birthday present. Addiction? No. Kind of seems like an addiction to me. Just saying. A little bit. You're leaning more towards a bug in the system. It probably was a bug in the system. It was probably somebody clicked a button, fat fingered a button, and was like, oh, that's definitely being returned, right? And then it never stopped going through the system, and then you just got it, and it's free, and it's easy. In fairness, I had something kind of similar happen very recently where it's like I get a notice for like an Amazon return, and I'm like, What did I return? I haven't returned anything to Amazon in months. I don't know why I just got money back in my Amazon account. I will take the money, but I don't understand why it's there. Listen, it's not an addiction. I can stop at any time I want. Oh, we're not talking about my crippling gunpla addiction. I mean hobby. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. No, we're talking about milk moths. Addiction. I mean hobby. Sorry. Hobby. Desire? Hobby? To be flirted with. And to provide passwords to anybody that decides to flirt with them. I am just here watching it happen? Why don't you tell hours? Why don't you spend hours telling me all about it in excruciating detail? You know, that is my love language. Just sounds, honestly though, it just sounds like you're trying to be a Yap streamer, which, I mean, I'm here for. As a Yap streamer that didn't intend to be a Yap streamer, yes, there were days when Evie did not, in fact, start the stream by yapping for 2 hours. Those days did exist. They were dark days. They were early on in Evie's streaming career where she would like get on and then like immediately start playing the game. Imagine doing something like that. That's actually silly. Hobby? Sorry. Hobby? Sorry. Hobby? Sorry. I still can't believe, like, that I thought that this wasn't going to happen. That I thought that there wasn't going to be. For Christ's sakes, my Oshi is Cecilia Immer freaking Green. She is the Yap Queen. It's just like, oh no. I just see wall of text. I'm like, oh God, here we go. I'm just reading. I'm not gonna read it out loud, but I'm just gonna read it. Surrounded by warm light all around and some flowers for sustenance. This truly was a blessing for the book. You know, that is one of the most adorable and wholesome things ever. Actually, screw it. I'm just gonna read it. The moth had no idea what was about to happen. A very stealthy hand grabbed it while it wasn't paying attention. It wasn't brutal, but tender, almost warming touch. The hand released the moth, caressing the wings without even disturbing the dust on them. The moth realized it was surrounded by warm light all around and some flowers for sustenance. This truly was a blessing for the bug. Listen, that one's wholesome enough that I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna read it. And you can replace moth with bee, and it's like, actually, oh, I see. That one got auto-modded. We got an auto-mod out of it. It's like, you know it's a good password if smart detection gets triggered. I'm hoping that me allowing that does not actually let spam happen. Good news, sometime soon you'll get to go on the date with the cutest girl you ever seen. Ooh, congratulations. Dragons cannot taste the color purple, nor can they see the Sesame Street character known as the Count. But we can quote the Count. 1, 2, I'm just going here. I'm just going here. I'm going to talk about my schedule and nothing else. By the way, in case I haven't said anything, y'all are in freaking rare form today, and y'all are amazing. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I needed this kind of silliness after we dropped 55% of our frames for the first 3 attempts at streaming today. And first of all, congrats on 30 streams, and thank you for 30 streams, Strap. I appreciate it. They changed a lot, so allowing doesn't auto-allow things, and even when it did, it was only for an hour. I did not actually know that it was that if you allowed a thing, that it would only last for an hour. I thought that if you... Not for spark detection, but for the, like... For the, like, when you allow the use of the word lesbian in chat, or some variant of that, or some, like... If somebody says, like... I'm so gay in chat, and Automod goes, so gay? Nope, not allowing that. I did think that that was permanently allowed. I did not know that that was just for an hour, because, and I'm gonna be candid here, nowhere does it tell you as a streamer how this shit works. It's a mystery. Who the hell knows? It might work like this. It might work like this. Nobody tells you anything. It's like, I don't know. You just noted you noticed modding for people? That's fair. You're having a wonderful time. I'm glad. Also, since it's important, reminder to all of you that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. You don't have to be strong or perfect all the time. You're not broken. I'm so proud of all of you for existing, and I'm so thankful that you're around. Stay safe. Security through obscurity? Yes, but I feel like the streamers themselves should know how this shit works. We should know how the moderation system works so that we can, I don't know, use the moderation system in a way that's, like, useful. I don't know. It's like, you know. I'm the first streak today who has not flubbed that by saying thank you for the 30 straps. I mean streams. Listen, I can also say that. I could also do that. But I usually read words okay. As long as they are like, as long as I'm actually, correction. I wasn't reading is the big part. As I saw strap streams and I saw 30 stream streak and I went, cool, I know what to say for that. And to that I say, everyone had better freaking hydrate because I am being informed that I should hydrate. I see we've graduated to wingdings as a part of the password. Now I gotta say, I don't think wingdings is are acceptable characters in most passwords. Listen, there's a difference between special characters and special characters, and I don't think wingdings is allowed. Sometimes it is, most of the time it's not. It has not been funny nonetheless, I know. But I can give them a hard time because I feel like giving them a hard time. Listen, sometimes the chat bullies the streamer. Sometimes the streamer bullies the chat. In my case, it's both. It depends on the chatter. If Twig shows up, I get bullied. If it's just me on my, oh hi, look, it's Twig. If it's just me on my own, I usually am the one doing the bullying. Let me add some emojis. It's like you just start adding alt text to the passwords. You just like throw in a TM or like a reserved symbol. Speak its name and it shall appear. Yup. How many times am I gonna die in Elden Ring today? At least once. At least once. I can't promise more than once. I can promise not less than once. Mostly because I actually have no idea what I'm gonna be doing. Drago tummy. Okay, this is actually somewhat complicated on this scene, but we can do that. Boy. Hi, Slasher. I will move myself up like this. And I think that should get, ow. I think that should get what we want to do. Yeah. Enjoy the tummy. it is complicated on this scene because of just where I am in relation to everything else. I will. Remember when I said I didn't want to yap for more than an hour and a half? I haven't even started talking about the shit that I want to. We have a schedule. We started 45 minutes, well, 30 minutes late today. We're gonna be doing Elden Ring in a minute. As soon as I can actually get myself to stop doing all of the yapping, I lied. I mean, that's the least non-believable thing that you could imagine here. Am I going to do a 24-hour talking show on Wednesday? Shh, nope. Don't tell them. Don't tell them my secrets. You're not allowed. First of all, I'm not Amalia Solaris. I can't do that. I cannot do that. However, there will be a healthy amount of yapping, do not worry. But yeah, so we've got Elden Ring today. That'll start in a few minutes. As soon as I can like tear myself away from all of the yapping. We'll do Super Mario Odyssey tomorrow. That'll be at my normal time, 6 o'clock, a few minutes. Super Mario Odyssey will be tomorrow at 6. We're going to the darker side. We have, I believe, funny number, 67 moons to get. I think it's 67, it might be 61. I don't know, but it's funnier if it's the funny number. It's somewhere in the 60s. We have a pile of moons still to get, but then we will get to darker side because I will have a guide up for moons. I'm not gonna, well, we've got enough moons available that it should be fine. It should be fine without a guide. If it starts to get late in the stream and I'm like 20 moons short, I will pull up guides and just be like, all right, where are these moons? Wednesday's the fun day. Wednesday's the fun day. So if y'all have seen some of the posts that have gone around Blue Sky, or I have posted this in places, Lizard, or other stuff, myself and a pile of other creators are doing a special 24-hour stream. I will be starting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. That is late for me, but it is where the time slot allowed, and I will be hanging out. We're gonna be playing some Pokemon. We'll be doing, it'll be some Pokemon rando. I haven't 100% decided exactly what we're gonna do, but there's gonna be some of that. There's gonna be a lot of yapping, a lot of fun stuff. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It's not funny. I will teleport you to the nearest volcano. Why? No teleporting people into nearest volcanoes. You're gonna have to wake up. Pigments, let's be honest, Lizard, we all know that you're still gonna be awake. We'll ignore the fact that it'll be like 4 o'clock a.m. your time. You are going to be awake, and we all know it. I can call you out. There goes you 6 trees. Oh no! Hi, Liv. Oi! Milk Moth, no power word killing. That is banned. No power word killing, people. It's not allowed. It's like casting fireball in a small room. Like we don't do that here. We can ask how big the room is, but we cannot cast the fireball. Power word scrunch. I cast power word uppies. It's so late, it is actually the end of my doom scrolling. It's even worse. Daylight savings happen. You know, that's fair. Have a snowball? I will gladly take the snowballs forcibly to my face. Thank you. It's like, thank you. May I have another? That one does have a cooldown, so it's not quite as simple as that. But yeah, so that's gonna be fun. We've been putting this together for a while now. It's gonna be fun. Wednesday's gonna be fun. Thursday we'll be both recovering from that, and celebrating with Twig because we have our actual anniversary. Power word 15, let's go! Congrats on 15 stream streak, and thank you for keeping up the 15 stream streaks. Appreciate. Thursday I will be not doing streaming stuff and celebrating with Twig because it is our anniversary. We will have been married for a year, which is actually insane to think about, but you know, we ain't gonna be on the line. we have reservations, and we're probably gonna come back and sit and watch Critical Role. You know, as you done. I may have another snowball. Yes. Power word, password, fanfic flirt. Ah, this actually makes sense now. The fanfic flirt. That's it. There's the sources. That's the practice. And Friday we'll be back. So we finished Pokemon Odyssey last time. However, there's a pile of post-game, so we're gonna do that. We saved the world, question mark? We really didn't. We kind of saved the world last time, but now we're gonna actually go and save the world and deal with the Abyssal one once and for all. I think. Ow. I think. Oh, that's an Umbreon. Whose was the Umbreon? I think the Umbreon was Blood's? I think Blood was the one that put the Umbreon in. It's always fun to see the special Pokemons come out.
Blizzard.
But yeah, so that'll be Pokemon Odyssey. That will be on Friday. If we finish that somewhat early, we will do side stories or like the boating stuff. Oh, is that Turtwig? I didn't actually see it. It was gone from the screen too fast. I didn't question the tire explosion. No, I didn't question the tire explosion. I figured you would either, you would either like give me an explanation now, or it's just one of those like, well, that happened. That happened. Welcome back, Yoza. I hope your tire is now intact and on your car, even if it's a different tire. I'm hoping that one is also intact and on your car. Or bike, or whatever it was on when it exploded. If it was on nothing at all when it exploded, then I don't know, I can't help you. You kind of wish they all went kabooms. I, for your sake, am glad that they didn't all go kabooms, because that sounds rather dangerous. I see we're back to wingdings. Okay. I love power word, password, fanfic flirt. That's just incredible. They were asking for it? Wait, your tires were asking for it? Why were your tires asking for it? What did your tires do to you? What did you do to your tires? But anyways, so that's gonna be Friday. We're gonna be playing Pokemon Odyssey. That'll be fun. That will probably be the last Pokemon Odyssey stream. So get your fill in for that game now. Next week I have no idea what we're doing, but the week after that we may or may not have some fun stuff happening with Floatzel Friday. There might be some fun stuff that may or may not involve one professional Pokemon noob. Perhaps, maybe, allegedly. Noob is like, wait, right, we did agree that we were gonna do things then, didn't we? Hey, I didn't see yours, wait. Oh, power word AO3 authors, oh no, okay. Slasher, why would you do that to people? That's just mean. That's just mean. Why would you do this? Why would you subject them to this? But anyways, that is this week streaming wise. There is one more thing that is happening this week, and and that is the Pokemon movie night. So on Saturday at 6 o'clock Eastern time, so about an hour ago on Saturday, we'll be watching in my Discord Pokemon Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. It is the 8th movie of the series. It is our 8th Pokemon movie night. We will have a bingo board. We will have snacks. Maybe. I will have snacks. I can't promise anybody else will have snacks. I will have snacks. We will have a bingo board. And we will have a Pokemon movie. If y'all are not already a part of the Discord, I would recommend y'all consider checking it out. We have these monthly. As I said, this is the 8th of the series. We have a lot of fun with these. It is a lot of fun to watch these and meme on them. Lizard. However, it is also a like, oh, that one's actually kind of good. There's a like, as we've gone through the series, there's been a lot of moments that's like, wow, that was actually like really good. Like we can talk shit about it all the way through and just be like, well, that is the most anime thing I've ever seen. But then we can also be like, huh, interesting. But yeah, so we'll be watching Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. That will be on Saturday at 6 o'clock Eastern time, or about an hour ago on Saturday. I hope I will see y'all there. Because we, again, have a lot of fun with these. I will now move myself back to this lobby. What is my favorite movie from the 1950s? Why would you ask this question of me? No. No. Hey, they always make it through it. They do not their sanity. Yes, that is the correct response. Because I'm such a cinephile, yeah, about that. Oh, they're conversing. I see we have one password that is responded to by another password. I think I should be concerned. The bottoms are good. Listen, I don't think that's two bottoms, but it's one very excited person and a bottom. You learned how to block tags on Blue Sky today? Which makes you happy? I know how to do that. I just can't remember how. I think I blocked a few very specific tags a very long time ago because I didn't need to see them on my feeds. There are certain things, I'm not gonna say what they are. I don't need to see them on my feeds. And I apologize for anybody whose stuff gets blocked. I don't think it's anybody here, but it might be. I don't think so. But no, you can, that's the nice thing about Blue Sky. So Blue Sky, one thing I do want to say. Blue Sky did a dumb this morning. This morning? Was it yesterday? It was either today or yesterday. And they released, they're like, here's this AI assistant that can help you make custom feeds. I will say I've never successfully made a custom feed that has stayed up for more than like 2 days. So maybe technically I could use this. However, I have standards and I will not. But this AI assistant is blockable. I'm hoping that everybody here blocks the AI assistant that's like, it's like Addy.ai or something like that on Blue Sky, and shows them what's up. Because it'd be great if they introduced this and it got blocked by like a quarter of the active users on Blue Sky. It'd be amazing. Evie doesn't like seeing goblin art. Yep, that's definitely what it is. It's definitely that. Azumith of the Rust Iron Foxes says, I am a top. The purple one says, prove it. I am saying, no, you're not. I am just going to flatly say, no. X to doubt. are we getting passwords in Morse code now? I cannot read Morse code. I'm assuming that that's okay. You always thought Christopher Walken was a Bond villain? Somehow I'm not surprised by this, with a black lesbian sidekick. Oh. I see. Something say Gex. Anyways, we've got actual gameplay. Well, bisexual. Yeah, right. I mean, they can't actually be lesbian at that time because, you know, stuff. This meant hi, how are you doing? Oh my gosh. Anyways, before we move into Elden Ring stuff, thank you all so much for being here. I apologize for the hilariously bad and rough start that this stream got off to. It obviously was not the intent that I would be going live and having 45% of my frames be nommed. Thank you for sitting by and waiting for me to freaking fix the annoying stuff. We have a game to play. We will be playing Elden Ring today. We cannot literally yap forever. That is for a different stream. I'm sure at some point at some point in my streaming career, I will do a 8 to 10 hour yap stream like Amalia did yesterday. I'm sure at some point that's going to happen. That will not happen today. Mostly because I just want to play Elden Ring. So we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go do that as soon as the game loads. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here so far. If you're not already following me here, please do consider doing so. We got plenty more stuff going today, and someone else. You just saw a dork finally open Elden Ring in the corner of your screen. Well, I haven't. I mean, I guess I technically have. You just can't see it yet. It is currently in the process of being opened. And now it's actually opened. We'll turn off BGM and switch this to that. Okay, cool. Oh, Steam, right. You have me on Steam. Dang it. Dang it. Google, how do you follow someone twice? Well, something making alternate accounts. Something. All right, let's remember how to play this game. This is our dodge roll. This is our attack that we can't use. That's our other attack we can't use. They ask it, I gave. You know, that's fair. How many dorks does it take to screw in a light bulb? I don't know, Twig, you tell me. Don't unfollow, refollow. Oh, that works too. Hi, Delan. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the snowstorm. Okay, 24-hour stream, friend. You thought you were asking somebody with first-hand knowledge? I don't know. Am I a dork? Yes, but I do not know how many dorks it takes to screw in a light bulb, unless the answer is 1, because I can screw in a light bulb by myself. Speen! Hi, AG. Okay, right, so we're gonna do something here. Twig, do you remember what I said that I was gonna do? Zero, they get their wife to do. Oi! I changed my own light bulbs, thank you. I changed my own light bulbs. Oh, south of Limgrave. There was something I was gonna do with my runes first, though. I think I think I was gonna go and, like, buy stuff. And then, yes, south of Limgrave. Someone please let me level up weapons, probably. Probably. I was also gonna do Ashes of War stuff. New items can be purchased from Twin Maiden Husks. Oh. So for those of you who weren't here last time, or just understand or just don't know how Elden Ring works, we beat a second, like, major boss thing last time we played this game. We beat Rilana? And she gave us extra stuff that we can do. What's stopping you from yapping, Evie? Why am I stopping you from yapping? I'm not stopping you from yapping. Renala. Okay, that's her name. Furled Fingers Trick Mirror. No. No. Okay, cool. Don't need any of those. Knight Armor. So I can't see how much that is. I could just buy 2 stone or keys. I'm gonna buy one of these for sure. Rilana's her sister and you're not even joking? I mean, that kind of makes sense. So it's worth it to sell if I'm gonna LeBlanc. I'm gonna hold off on selling it, but I do want to do other stuff. Flask of Wondrous Physic. What the hell is this? A relic of the Physic Chemist, priests of the Erdtree, harnesses the power of crystal tears, which only form after the passage of many moons. Various special effects are bestowed upon the drinker dependent on the specific mixture of crystal tears. Basins are placed at the feet of the minor Erdtrees, whatever. They're useful. I can mix 2 effects into it. Oh, they let you mix 2 buffs into it. Ooh. You can find crystal tears in some dungeons or by killing the Erdtree avatars. I have killed 1 Erdtree avatar. Okay, so we will buy that. That is an easy choice. I have a longbow. I like having crossbow. Do I have a bell bearing? No, I do not have a bell bearing. Erdtree avatars are annoying sometimes. The one that I killed was not. The one that I killed, I did in like 2 tries. And I was like, oh, well, that was that. Also, hold on. Elden Ring. There we go. That was probably the first one, that's why. I don't know, but it probably was. It was the one that was... Actually, I can just show it on the map. Let me click back into the thing. Hold on. It was the one that was like here. It was here. It was the minor Erdtree. So we went here and then here. I did want to come up here, and I assume that there's probably one over here as well, but I couldn't figure out a way to actually get here without running through a cavern full of annoying things, and so we didn't. We just didn't. I think I could get there by going this way and then up. I think that's probably a safer way of doing things. Hi, Caleb. I'm doing phenomenal. I am doing phenomenal now that my stream is fully functional. we had a rough start, but everything's good now. We're all good. I can't get up here. This is for later. I wanted southern Limgrave area. Yeah, it's down here. Is the like place that we talked about? Is like this area. Right? Like a crossing, like crossing the river or something? Thanks for the alert, Dark Man. Like going here and then crossing the bridge. Yeah. Okay. Especially now that I kind of like vaguely know how to play this game. Vaguely. Hold on. One more thing. One thing that I want to check out. Can't do anything there. I also should probably go over here and check out like this over here. Let me mark that. Y and X for quick warp to round table. does work. Let's go. Oh, right, and the dungeon I gave up on. It also needs to be Y first. But yes, okay. Right, the dungeon I gave up on. The Cliff Bottom Catacombs, which I never finished because the freaking ogres were annoying and the gargoyles were even more annoying. You're your sexy secretary? Can you wear a pencil skirt and glasses? Well, you got your eyes fixed, so I'm not sure on the glasses. And don't you dare freaking walk in here with those cursed things on. That is not allowed. The pencil skirt, have at it. Did I do the Weeping Peninsula south of Limgrave? No, I think that's actually exactly what we're talking about. Where that's like the next thing that I'm gonna do, which is basically what I'm doing at this point is figuring out what is next. So I could also upgrade, so I could upgrade my weapons, which would require many level 2 stones. Let me see what it would require to upgrade all my weapons. Not that direction, this direction. Dragon Communion Church. The Church of the Dwaggle. Okay, so we'll do this. So I need... another 7 to get these all the way up. I should probably upgrade my buckler too. So I need 7 more smithing stones to get all of these to +6. I don't need to upgrade buckler? Okay, then I won't. I will get 7 more smithing stones and upgrade everything to +6. That is the incorrect way. Do I remember where I'm going yet in here? No. I need 7. 7 of these. 7. Ball shields are for parrying, which don't get a bonus. Okay, good to know. Once again, go the wrong way. Nailed it. I'm not actually gonna have enough. No, I don't actually have enough runes. Oh wait, why did it upgrade that one twice? I disagree. It upgraded this one twice. I didn't want it to. Whatever. Whatever. Do I have golden runes? Yes, I have plenty. Oh, maybe this one was already +6. Here, I'll pop a couple golden runes. Nope, wrong button. I have 3 and I can use all of them. This should give me enough, I think. Or duplicate armor and duplicate weapons. I definitely have duplicate weapons. Okay, so this one. And then this one. Let's go to weapons. Yeah, here we go. Like, I can just get rid of all of these, right? Like, there's no reason for me to keep the weathered straight sword over the straight sword. I would imagine. Okay, so we can do that. We can get rid of one of the hatchets. Ice Rind hatchet seems kind of cool. But it's not swords. And we want swords. Now we have both of these. We still have the one. We have all of this. This seems fine. Are my swords on standard infusion? I believe so. Witches of War. I did want to change this if I could. Quality straight sword. This gives me better scaling. This gives me better scaling. What is it? What am I currently using right now with this? Oh, this one? Okay. Yes, we're gonna do that. Frost Cold is so good, but relies on int. Ice Red Hatchet does more damage to Dwagos. Right, because this is where you start getting like the magic and the cold stuff. This one was quality because of the scaling, I think is what we're using. It's like a little bit extra, a little bit less damage, but it scales, I think. We're finally playing a game. Don't get used to it. Yeah, we're gonna keep that one, and then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna put this one on. That. We don't actually have a storm call, a thing for this one, I don't think. That has a B scaling. Take that from the greatsword? Yes. So that one strength scales. It costs more. It does more stuff. Oh yeah, while I'm in the hold. Don't forget to jump down from the balcony. Right, you wanted me to do that too. Right, that's the thing. I want to be focusing on strength. So we want to do mostly strength if we can. Standard is E and D. Also, there's an ad starting soon. I will be taking a break here. We've been yapping for plenty. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back on the other side of said break. Actually, we're just gonna do quality for now. Yeah, we're gonna do quality for now. Okay. Enjoy the banging noises. Actually, I will leave. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. I will see y'all on the other side of the break. Alrighty then, welcome back. Well, Windows noise, do you mind? Why did it just Windows noise at me? Like, what? Sorry about Windows noise. That was not intentional. And yeah, since I saw this as a conversation before I left, while I was gone, whatever. My general take on spoilers is don't tell me exactly what's coming. Tell me if I missed something or if I'm doing something very wrong. If there is something that will make a place that I am currently in a lot easier that doesn't involve, well, do a different build. Let me know that, I would appreciate. But yeah, like generally speaking, it's like, keep it light. You think you're addicted to being flirted with? Listen, the dopamine is pretty nice. Okay. So before we do anything, we're gonna drop down off this balcony. Actually, hold on. Let me spend more runes. Let me go spend more runes. Let me go find where I'm supposed to go to spend more runes. Am I lost? Yeah, maybe.
Back already.
Need a hit, sugar? Every time we walk out of a movie theater, she has to deal with me, who acts like an internal film student trying to impress a very unimpressed and annoying date. I can confirm. Sometimes it's like, Twig, listen, I get it, but I just want to enjoy the damn movie. Also, Twig. For something like this, I can just equip this Ash of War. It doesn't like destroy my weapon that I take it from, right? So I can just, if I wanted to, I could just use this Glintblade Phalanx. Okay. I don't remember what this does. What does that do? Skill used by the enchanted knights who serve the Carian royal family forms an arch of magic glintblades over the head, which will attack foes automatically. Follow up with a strong attack to chain the skill into a lunging thrust. I mean, that seems actually legitimately interesting. Sorry, we'll do this one. Apply them, sure. Okay, so what is this? Oh, and I can make it just... I can skip the magical part of it. Causes frost buildup. So I could do this. On heavy, you'd remain as this. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Sure, why not? Why the hell not? And then we're gonna upgrade, I think, one more weapon. Gonna make this one +7. So we've got 2 +7 straight swords. I'll be back. I'm going to find a partner. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Godspeed. Okay, now at Twig's suggestion, we're gonna go and fight this guy. We've done this before. We've done this fight before. It's just been a minute. There it is. I'm like, where's Duder guy? There he is. Okay, we bow. He bows to us. He has scythes. I do a lot of damage. Ow. Nope. None of that. Okay, let's not. Ow! He's thinking about doing casty shit. Nope, we're not gonna be there. I'm just being careful at this point. Stamina. Okay. We're still okay on flasks. Ow! Where am I in the thing? How much more do you have to do? I I got super damn greedy at the end. The dating market isn't shorting for far too long. The lesbian dating scene is so dry, you're lucky when you connect with somebody at all. Go back to Milk Malt, just abandoning everything at their new addiction to flirting. So it happens in a flash. Might have opened Pandora's box. It is dangerous. It is super dangerous. Okay, let's come back here. I will collect my 400 runes. Alright, come here, my guy. This shouldn't take that long. I still got him, actually. I'm just staying away from the icy stuff, which is ironic considering Snow Dragon, but you know. Ow. That was a mistake. And yes, patience is super, 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 super important. Your first or second or fifth or 10th might not work out, and you gotta keep looking sometimes. And oftentimes it doesn't work out for a reason. And that reason is not because I'll ignore the dodging into them. It's fine. That's actually a thing that I do more often than not. Because I am a super, super, super aggressive player. Nope. Denied. I said no. Okay. Yep, do your thing. Oh, I should have dodged into him on that one. I love that we're just like dancing around each other, and then I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna walk at you now. And like, what are you gonna do about it, nerd? Ow. How about we dodge properly? Thanks. Now let's get away from the thing. Nope, still no. Really? What exactly does Frostbite do, by the way? I'm curious. Is it stamina usage? Because I don't think it's damage. I don't know what just happened there either, but I will take the whatever just happened. Cool, done. Whew. Invader vanquished. Damage and defense is lowered. Okay. Procs to big usage, big damage, meter fills, you take big head. Okay. With how much you've been coughing, you've been reduced by laughter to sounding muddly from wacky races? I have no idea what that is. Okay, so we got a thing. What did we get? Don't know. Haunter's Tongue. Okay, so I can use that as a flask. Okay, cool. Blood meter equals big damage chunk. Yeah, I've gathered that for blood in particular because of using the flail. Because I know the flail has a blood, like, does the blood, and like after a certain point you get the big splash damage and it deals a huge chunk. Just I've never paid attention with the frostbite. It applies to all statuses? Okay.
Those who live in death all the more.
Right? Rest? Oh yeah, there we go. What did I get for that? Not very much. Okay. It's probably because it's technically a lower level than what I'm at right now. Or something like that. Okay, cool. They have different resistances, so blood buildup can take longer. That's true. Okay. Okay. I understand. Alright, we're going to Cliff Bottom Catacombs. We're doing this place again. Why? Because I hate myself or something. Mostly because I want to clean up this area. Yeah, rock enemies bleed poorly, undead bleeds poorly, that makes sense. But at the same time, it's like undead enemies are also like theoretically good for striking, and so then it's like, well, the bleed doesn't do well, but you like the weapon. I imagine there's a whole lot of just like, okay, cool. Look at this. Alright, see if I can remember how this place works. This guy, right. I adore having my weapon just decide it isn't gonna work. Lizard. Okay, cool. Just trying to remember where everything is in this godforsaken dungeon. Because this dungeon is ass. This dungeon sucks.
Lizard.
I just really want to open this so that I don't have to do things anymore. Acquire materials. Root resin.
Lizard.
Also, 1 second. That does nothing. I'm sitting here staring at the screen. Well, nope, that was incorrect. That's the button I was looking for. Dang it. While turning off my light, because it becomes very difficult to see the screen if there's a giant light on top of it. Hello, friend. Okay. I know that I can turn on a light here. No, it's like this if I'm doing this with the light on, and I know that it makes my tracking worse, but it's okay. It's worth it. Also, I remember that there's this guy here. However, oh, hold on. I do want to bring back my crossbow. For just the ping. Back! Okay. And we shoot it.
Lizard.
My guy, get your ass up the stairs, you little shit. I can't kill you if you're on the damn stairs. Okay, there we go. It's like we are theoretically better at this game now.
Lizard.
Cool. It died. Now there's another one that's like right around the corner here. There. Ow. I love dodging and having the dodge mean nothing. Oi, no throwing shit at me. Okay. throwing things at me is reserved for my chat and my chat alone. 50 minutes? Oh, is that how long until you get to change your name? Alright, how do we want to handle this? So we've had issues with this area in particular before. Like where we've tried to deal with the stuff up top and then failed. And then tried to deal with this other stuff. Oh, one thing I can do now is this, actually. I have a stone sword key for this. So I can do this.
Lizard.
Okay. Lizard. Hi, friend. Is there another friend in here? Nox Mirror Helm. Interesting. Alright, so Dude Guy's here. Right, he grabs you and then choke slams you. Cool, great. Oh, I really don't want to be down here. I really, really, really don't want to be down here. Ow. Don't kick me. Please stop kicking me, sir. Okay. Oh, it's this place. Yes. So I came here last with +2 weapons and a whole lot less experience and like -10 levels. So this is after I've leveled up a ton. Gotta go. Good luck with the game. Thank you so much for being here, Purple One, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate. Always, always, always appreciate. If these big boys are not worth engaging like ever, you are correct. But I would like to kill one, if only to say that I've killed one. Basically, nothing in this cave is worth fighting, ever. Cause the little shits are also worse, are also the worst. And then I think there's dogs in another part. Why is this not locking on? Day 43 of not streaming Batman. Well, that number is gonna go up very high. I hate to break it to ya. You don't get to throw things at me. Oh, excuse me? I disagree. Okay, spin, spin, spin. Calm yourself, Milk Moth, like actually. Okay, so we're gonna come here and it's gonna drop down and we're gonna click the thing. I don't understand how this little shit never got hit by any of that. I also don't understand how this keeps happening. Die. Thank you. Okay, so plan is to not fight these guys. Unless I need to. There's a duder guy in here. I'm gonna just be quiet and go and get this. Because Grave Glove Words are really damn good. Because they give me better jellies. Okay, so there's you. And then there's these assholes up there. If I just sneaky sneak past you up here, I can sneak behind these losers and stabby stab. and sneak behind this guy and stabby stab. I'm actually shocked that I was able to do that twice. Ow. Here's my favorite part of this dungeon is where I get to fight 3 of them at once. Why are you back down here already? Sir? Ow. Stop that. I cannot see. Hi, friend. I ran out of stamina dodging. It's great. Hi, Murray. How are you? Did you stream today? I feel like you streamed today. And if so, how'd stream go? I'd be doing better if I didn't have to deal with these losers, but I have to deal with these losers, and so... Well, we're here. we're here. Oh, you streamed yesterday. Okay. You're here. I'm gonna just leave. Ow. How did that not hit it? Ow. Oh. Still hate this dungeon. Smirk smugly and say, hey, you just victory road grinding in the Pokemans? Enjoy your victory road grinding. Why am I even bothering? Sneaking does nothing here. It's like sneaking does actually nothing here. Now we'll just shoot this guy. Wait for asshole McAsshole face to come down here. Yeah, you can throw things at me. It's not gonna hit me from down there. Here, you little ass. Ow! I love that it unlock-ons me right before I need to use that lock-on. Why are we, whatever, it's fine. Like, why are we encouraging this? But it's... Okay. Cool. Now we have to come over here. We engage this jackass. At least it gave me an item. Oh, smithing stones. Okay, so my runes are up here. I think I can just sneak around this room. I don't think I have to do anything in here. But this is a room with stuff in it. I think we're fine. There's a thing, there's a duder guy, like literally right, like on one of these sides. I can't remember which side it's on because I've been here like once. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay. And there's a thing there. And then that's the button that goes there. Okay. Let's heal. They're just ignoring all of you. We're not touching that button. I just want to get to a stupid door. checking corners. And there is a guy over here. Yep, right there. Yeah, give me another grave glove word. Yeah, give me those. I love that they just say no to all of my everything. They're just like, no, we're gonna dodge out of the way. I see the passwords are still generating. They are still generating. I'm still not sure how. I see you. Oh boy, my favorite is that there's a second one. I said, God dang it. My favorite is that there's multiple of them doing multiple of them things. Your mons are only level 48 and the Elite 4 and Fire Red Leap Queen are 60 plus. I believe the champion's ace is 63, but in that game in particular, they level up as you go. So like the first chunk of mons are in like the low to mid 50s, and then it goes very up from there. I mean, I'm not even bothering sneaking anymore. I know where everything is. I'm so glad to have run direct, to have just slashed my swords into the wall instead of the thing. And because it went into the wall, we just died. Which is great. You got anti-tag? Do yourselves, I have. Till we meet next. Have a good night, Cass. Thanks for hanging out as always. Okay, so let's do the same bullshit again. Like this, like sneaking here does literally nothing. Also, that is fat rolling, and we would rather not be doing that. So give me 1 second after we deal with this guy. We're gonna stop fat rolling. Okay, so the plan. We're gonna change this for this. Yeah, we're currently on heavy load. That probably is why I had some problems. Probably. Because I did notice that, like, stamina was a issue. Should you do a gift-only playthrough of Pokemon Sword? How many gift mons are there? Because that kind of is the question that you need to ask when doing runs that are kind of like that. And I have no idea how many gifts there are in that game. I just do like this? Do I tag one of them? No, but I get tagged. Please stop. Leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, let's go this way. Again, I don't know why I bother. I don't know why I'm bothering to sneak, because they all know where I am. Like, these gargoyles can freaking see all. So mods you get from finding the Diglets, there's a Toxel. Oh, right, the Toxel is a thing. Obviously, there's a starter. You tried Elden Ring once and the movement did not click with you. The last Souls game you did was the Surge, which was brutal. I've never heard of the Surge before, but I can definitely see how Elden Ring would, like, it would click with some people and just not with others. It is not for the faint of heart. If you're looking for, like, a nice and easy Souls-like, this ain't it. However, I do hear it's better than some of them. So that's a thing. Okay, so we went down here. There is the thing down the other path that I don't need to worry about anymore. However, there was a duder somewhere, like, right here? There's a dude there. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna shoot it. Quit throwing things and come here. Alright, fine. If you're gonna be like an actual little bitch. Go and heal. You love the lore of Elden Ring? The lore of Elden Ring is wild. Alright, come here. Assholes. Oh, look, they're back. Okay, so there's you. Ow! What the hell was that range? Okay, well, we'll heal. Quit throwing things at me. I just... Alright, you know what? Screw it. I see you right there, and I'm just gonna get on top of you before you do something dumb. And yes, I'm testing all of these for secret tunnels. Do I know if there's anything here? Nope. However, I do know that there's this little shit here. Okay, is there anybody else? Yes, of course there's somebody else. There's always somebody else. I got a scythe, which is kind of cool, I guess. Okay. Alright, so where the hell am I going? Down there, I guess. But how do I get there? So I come down here. Where am I going? I guess I need to go back here and into this room, because of course we do. And we have to go underneath here and back this direction. Starts placing bomb every 10 feet for the hidden grotto. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. That's basically it. I need you to not be there. Although I feel like when you're over there, I can probably just walk by. As Laffy McLafferson is just gonna kind of, nope, you see nothing. Dang it, he sees something. Bye. I got a rune arc. I got more lost. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, good. My favorite. Missed me. I am legitimately lost. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. If anybody wants to tell me where the hell I'm supposed to go in here, I would appreciate it. Because I know what I need to do is get into this area over here. I just don't know how to get up there. Because I think it's that guy that I need to fight. This would be the... That is a wild thing to say in that game. Yeah. Okay, it's like, here's the thing. It's like, I'm up there. I did stuff up there. How about I just go run all the way back? And we'll sneak all the way. Again. Clearly the answer isn't in that area. The answer is somewhere in here? In short strongbow ahead. Stomach ahead. Oh, good. I'm being attacked. I really need them to de-aggro. I really need them to de-aggro. Oh, good. They're not de-aggroing. Alright, well, we're just gonna run away instead. Yup. Bye. We're doing the intel. Ow! I didn't actually mean to click that button, but it ends up working out. Coming all the way in here. We've cleared everything here. Behind. Like... edge. I am legitimately confused. I don't know where the exit to this is. I don't know how to get to where we're supposed to get to. And where we're supposed to get to is right there. It's like right in front of me, but there's no way for me to get over there that I am aware of. Because there's, like, not holes in the wall. There's no way. There's no way that we're supposed to go across like this. There's no way. Because if I miss this, I die. I just immediately die. You know what? Screw it. Yep, that's what happens. Cool. So that's obviously not the solution. Okay. Double checking and looking for alternate stuff. There is a thing right here, but this is also something I've already been to. Yeah, like I've already done this. I guess if they push me into the pit, that also is a way that I die. I see. There's no way you do that? Well, you know. Flirting with a non-binary can produce passwords or a 5-hour yap. That's just the truth. Like, that's literally just the truth. All right, you. Give me a lock on to this guy, or not. I wanted this one to be locked on to. I'm so glad that it decided that I just wasn't gonna be locked onto anything instead. Oh. True. Locked by some contraption. Please lock me. Oh, it. Ow! Again, it's right across here. How do we get there? How do we get there? Because there's this guy that's right here. There has to be something I'm missing. Does an ice dragon hate water, or does it use it to create a new nest? Well, I mean, that depends on, it depends. It just depends. I feel like definitionally, ice dragons probably don't hate water. That's the one place I haven't actually been, is down here. So I guess let's drop down here and try and deal with this asshole. I guess that's gonna be the play. Ow. Okay, let's not get chokeslammed. Or let's do get chokeslammed, I guess. If you lick the ice dragon, does your tongue get stuck? It depends on the part of the ice dragon. You may... I can't say you may not want to, but you may want... Depending on your desired outcome, you may want to avoid the horns. Depending on your desired outcome. Wild statement! Is it actually that wild, noob? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Really? You're just not? Okay, oh, now you're gonna try and do the thing. Come here, you little asshole. I hate these shits so much. I hate them so much. Behold, dung. I agree. That's a chair. That's another chair. Remy, I'm addicted to getting flirted with. This has been discovered, yes. Okay, cool. So we will once again shoot this guy. You blame Remy for this? Honey, this is not Remy's fault. For once, this is not Remy's fault. All right, so we're gonna turn around and drop down here. We can just spam dodge. I hear that's a good strategy. It's not. It's a terrible strategy. Ow. God dang it. God dang it. I think this is the particular strategy. I think it's here. I think it's this one. We make this go back up. We come here. Again, I love it when it just is like, no, I guess we're not gonna do the thing. Attack, please. When I hit the wall, and they go straight through the wall and kill me. Are we having fun yet? I hate this. I hate this area so much. I hate this area so much. We're gonna suffer through it because at this point, we're in stubborn territory, but you know, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna shoot this guy from over here again, as we usually do. Kill that. Now we run down here, drop off, pick up runes, and go slashy, 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 slash. Completely ignore locking on because we're smart. Okay, cool. I would love it for this guy to stop spamming so that I could do things. Oh no, there's two of them. Shit. One. Why was there a second one? Ow! Where did you come from, asshole? Stop it! I don't know where he came from. Which is extra concerning. I love that I don't get a second attack, but you sure as shit do. Presumably his mother. I don't believe you. Bonk is valid here. I have a guess as to where he came from. And if it's true, I'm not gonna like it. If it's true, I'm very not gonna like it. My guy, get your sorry ass up here so I can kill you. Thank you. Plus it involves dealing with more of these little shits. I really don't want to. I really just want to do this. And possibly just not deal with that and just run. I looked into, actually, Mari, if you have... The solution to this is not a good one, but I'm gonna do this. If you have a clip... I will temporarily give you temporarily give you VIP to post said clip. Mostly because I don't know a better way of doing this. I'm gonna just drop down. Stay sneaking. Not stay sneaking. Okay, cool. I have no idea what he's doing. Oh, he's here. I see. Okay, cool. Good to know. I wonder where this is gonna take me. Into an area with a whole lot more problems. Nope, you see nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. It's okay, we're just running. We're just running at this point. We're just running. Please let me climb. Please let me climb. Please let me climb! Oh shit, they can climb too! Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But I can grab the action! You know what? Completely worth. Completely worth. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. And actually, I'm gonna look up a thing. I'm just gonna look this up. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Is there an actual boss in here? There is a boss. I just got page ashes. Okay, let me just go through this. I'm gonna just read this, since I'm currently in the process of reading this. Cliff Bottom Catacombs, the catacombs is filled with impotent omens. Walk carefully not to wake or alert the omens, or get jumped on by the imps. They have multiple buttons on the floor that can trigger traps. Leaving the site of grace, going down the stairs, you'll see the elevator room. Step on the button to lower yourself down. A lever is present at the top and bottom, which we know. So that's this. There's clearly something that I'm just missing in here. Because I think in general, I can avoid most of the things. And that whole getting gangbanged by all of those omens, not the ideal situation, you know? Not exactly what I'm into. Like a very, very aggressively not. First room after the elevator is 2 imps, one on the wall, one standing, yeah. By 2, door will be unlocked by a lever found deep in the catacombs. Stepping into the rest of the catacombs, you'll walk into a square room with a staircase. That's this one. No. You get this guy first. Locked by that. There's an up in this. Okay, right. Oh, there's no. Unless this little short staircase is the staircase they're talking about. I'm trying to read this and go and be like, okay, cool, this is where we're at. Going down over a pit where an omen can be seen sitting. I think they're talking about this room right here. I think they're talking about this room. Come on, get your sorry ass down here. Like, we can just slashy slash and they die. You applaud people making guides for the game because there's so much content? Yeah. Going forward to the next tunnel, be careful both the floor traps. Yeah, I know this area. And so this is the bridge going over this area with the omen that's sitting. It does not tell me to drop down. Okay. That makes quick work of that guy. I'm just not bothering with sneaking because I know that he knows that I'm here. Like, I know he knows. Okay, now we're at the, like, all right, where the hell are we going? There's a tunnel. You enter a room with a high ceiling, which is straight ahead. Some stairs leading up on the left side. Straight ahead, there's a sleeping ogre between the pillars. You'll have to get the graveyard behind it or just steal it. Up the stairs is a sealed door and an imp statue, but another omen. This time awake and patrolling. Above them are a pair of imps ready to throw grenades. You can either rush the imps by ignoring the omen and the kite the open down the stairs. You can stealth up the side of the stairs and through the door while the omen is walking the other direction. Imps will not notice. The room sealed will require a stone sword key. Floor trap can be used to shoot projectiles into one of the imps. Following the path out of this room, you'll find yourself in the space above the initial set of stairs and entrance. There are multiple imps in this area, and in the room on the left I can find 3 imps and it'll give me a scythe. I've already gotten that one. To proceed to the lever, you have to drop down into the room under the first set of stairs from the locked doors. This part of the catacombs has multiple omens roaming the hall, so tread carefully. Great. Love this for us. So we do have to go this way. Great. Love this for us. So everything past where I am now is optional. The quote-unquote required stuff is actually down here. Down ahead. Try jumping, so to speak, cellar ahead. I wonder if we can jump down here. And then immediately continue sneaking. Oh, we can. I'll take the glaive word. I'll take this. Okay. Moving around the tunnels, you can find remains of loot on them. From the room you drop down into, go east to advance. That's where I am. You'll find a single... Wait, no. Hold on. I went to the right. East is this direction, so we need to actually continue straight. Oh, you're here? Sir? Please leave me alone. Please don't come in here. Oh, shit. Shit. Don't like this. Don't like this. So it is this way. I love that I'm sneaking, implying that they can't find me. Who knows? Maybe they'll lose aggro and they'll go somewhere else. I think that guy might have lost aggro. Maybe? Hopefully? Please turn around, sir. Oh, thank God. You see nothing. Oh shit, there's you though. You might see something. I'm also like trying to look at the guide as well and be like, okay, cool. Where are they? Who are they? Where are they at? Please turn around. I'm okay with you if you turn around now. Please turn around. It's just standing there. Please turn around. Sir, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Let me the Catacombs has multiple omens roaming the halls, so tread carefully. Moving around the halls, you can find loot with on the... Go east to advance. There you'll find a single omen blocking the way forward. Kill it to proceed. It might be this guy, actually. At the end of these tunnels is a ladder. Climb it to find a room with a carpet and some bookshelves. On the left, I'll find an omen looking at a tome in the front of a stone statue. Going right will lead you to the lever on the way back to the start. So it's basically I need to get past this guy so that I can get to the staircase without being harassed. And then I go up the ladder, and then I can sneak past the dude that I aggroed the last time. I think that's gonna be how this works. I think I have to actually fight this guy, which is fine. Why is he taking damage? Oh, that's why. Oh God, he has very big sword. Ow. Nice timing. See, we're learning here. I am stuck in a corner. Okay. So we have a general idea of how to do this. It just requires, you know, beating this guy. This guy might actually be super parryable, though. This guy might be one of those, like, all right, let's grab the flail and parry the shit out of him. I know you get flustered when I'm around, but damn. Listen, Twig. So plan is gonna be to drop down and try and sneak past
Lizard. So we're gonna come up here, we're gonna kill this guy. Come up here, kill this guy, have this guy drop down. Come here, you little shit. Quit throwing things at me. Come here. Ow. Thought I dodged that, but I guess I didn't. And then I'm gonna try and drop down in the corner here. So the direction I need to go is this way. We are sneaky. Need to go this direction. And it's this guy here that we're gonna have to deal with. And I don't think there's a way around having to deal with him. I would love it if my... Come here, you. Ow! Please get me out of this corner. Freaking hard to deal damage. He's so spammy. I should switch weapons before I drop down here, because I feel like one big parry and he's just dead. But it's also just like, you know, difficult. You need some advice. You were talking about chicken and waffles and... Listen, Zach, you know exactly what you did. You know exactly what you did. I would love to not be facing this direction. You know exactly what you did. Don't give me that. You know exactly what you did. Okay, you go away. Oh, we got a forked greatsword. I've killed a lot of these little shits, and I don't think I've gotten that ever. Why is it... Why was I targeting that direction? Okay, we're going to buckler. We're gonna buckler and flail. And we're gonna drop down here in the corner. Okay. And we go this way. You know, killing him like that is a lot easier than what the hell I was doing. That's a lot easier. Are there jackasses in here? No. Okay. To actually stand up to climb. You do get a twig tattoo tomorrow. You get to sit in the chair for like 10 hours and it'll be great. And by it'll be great, I mean, it's probably gonna suck. Okay, so I've already gotten the thing over there, so I don't need to worry about that. There's apparently a lever somewhere else in this room. There it is. Dog ahead. You heard a thing open somewhere else. Pillage remains. I'm hearing a lot of things opening somewhere else. And now we do the thing of with every little archway, we just check it. Because why wouldn't we? That old fang. Interesting. Okay, and now we go this way. We have successfully avoided everything. And now we get to go down here. with 6 flasks, honestly, not too bad. Time for weak foe. I mean, in fairness, for what I've gotten through, dog ahead, from what I've gotten through to get here, I wouldn't doubt if it was just actually a weak foe. Ow! Okay, that's slightly different than the last one that we dealt with. God, that's so fast. I should summon my jelly. I should summon my jelly, probably. I summoned my jelly and then immediately died. Azimuth of the beach foxes. I could also flail. I don't think I need to flail here. I mean, keep in mind, that was literally the first time I've been there, and I got half health down. I think I'm fine. Oh. Should probably aim and then shoot it. Okay. Ow! Flintstone Firefly. Alright, now we just have this available to us. And a drink. I have to go all the way back? No. Well, I mean, yes, but no. Okay, and now we remember when we go in here that we have a jelly and that we can use the jelly to do things. That second hit is very fast. It's just hitting my jelly. He's doing fire things, which is adorable. You can keep doing that, my guy. Second try. Titan Sellsword Ashes. 5,700 runes. Not bad. I'll take it, I guess. Don't you dare. I dared. Deal with it. Praise the sword fighter. I am a sword fighter. I am to be praised. Praise the dog. I do love that, like, for the second time in a row in one of these, like, catacomb things. It's like, the catacombs themselves are extremely difficult. And then you get to the end, and the boss is, like, easy. I'm gonna see what this grace is. Or not grace. I could mix Wondrous Physic. With this menu, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the flask of Wondrous Physic. Okay. Cool. So we can restore half of total FP, temporarily boost Dex,
causes concoction to explode. I assume that concoction exploding is probably bad. Unless I am throwing the concoction, which I don't think is how this works. There's no way that's how that works, right? There's actually no way that's how that works. That means that I want to have this one and then this one. So we have restores half and then temporary boost dex. Hydrate is a good idea. We will hydrate. And then go somewhere. So that's done. We never have to come back here again. Now we go back down here. And go across the bridge and go this way. So let's do that. Oh, you are not throwing. You are probably throwing if you try and use this. Okay, so we're gonna get on this. I'm just gonna ignore that guy. All right, we have all these duder guys. I see. Oh, other duders over here. Hi, Dwago. Not dealing with you. I see a thing? Banned attacking. Well, I mean, that's literally not a thing that I can do. Ash of War determination. Nice. I am determined. These poor guys just got actually ruined. And now we get to deal with this guy. Oh, we're gonna do this. Turn this way. Ow. Let's heal. Alright, now he's on the ground and we're gonna kill him. Easy. No using torrent? Alright, I won't use torrent now. I actually didn't see the further thing. B4 now anyway. There's no reason for me to sneak up on this guy. I'm gonna kill him in one hit no matter what I do. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, right. I didn't have my actual weapons on. Ow! Hi, Katie. I will take the butterflies. This way. No, I really don't even need to bother. Ow! Gave none of you permission to do any of that. We'll do this. Okay. So I see things up there. I also see another duder there that is rapidly approaching my position. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to use torrent. I do think I need to use him if I was going to use that. Did the Yetamon go off, or did my
Did my tits break as usual? I think it broke. Let me fix that. 1 second. Just testing. Oh no, it was fine. I just didn't see it. Okay, never mind. I didn't see it, didn't hear. Oh yeah, it's these two guys. Well, they can continue doing their thing. Procession. Well, those guys seem like they're doing pretty well. You know, with the knives literally stuck through their everything. Oh, did my tits break? VTuber actually not being lewd 2026. It's true. I'm literally gonna just get on this. Oh, do I have to actually kill these guys? All right, fine. We'll actually kill the guys. Now let's not deal with that guy and get what's in here. I'll take that. I'll take it off your hands. Pick up item. I got a great axe. I love that the dude right there is just like, he just comes over and walks over and is like, all right, cool. Anything to see here? Oh, the procession stopped? That's probably fine. Just turns around and leaves. Well, he hasn't left yet, but he's not attacking me, which is the important part at this point, I guess. I will, however, come over here and deal with these guys. Just 1 slash to each. It's like, who needs to do more than that? A roa fruit. Another roa fruit. Cool. We got the possession. We got the procession. We got the item in the procession. Got more duders over there. We have... what do we got? Guy is still just hanging out over there. Looks like we have ruins here. We're not on the map anymore. At least not at the moment. And I don't see any like, oh, that's where... oh, never mind. It's there. There, 1 second. Let me do this again so that I can... so I can clear out all of my notifications so that I can actually see how long the ban is still. Alright, cool. Add back in. So it's over there. Okay, noted, noted, noted. That's not a thing. Got like 5 minutes? No, it's 7 minutes left on the ban. Oh.
see. I didn't want to see, but I see. Oh, I really don't like that. No thanks. No thanks. But there is a thing up there. Me trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. All right, let's just summon a jelly. There's no way that the jelly is gonna deal damage. They're 100% gonna be immune to poison. However, it can. Do. I love that it gives me a golden rune. Like, cool, thanks, I guess. Didn't expect fear. Try up. There is a thing up there. And I think I can get up there. I think I need torrent to get up there. I do need torrent. I'm gonna use torrent only. I see. Here we go. I'm using torrent only to get up to the thing. Or not. God dang it! We turn with the horse, we go here, now up here, and fall off. Okay? Ah! I love that I overshot it. Like, perfect, exactly. Okay. Okay, so we're here. Let's get off the horse. And then fall off. Perfect. There is potentially another option. Is that a normal place for a horse? Yes. Why wouldn't it be a normal place for a horse? Don't all of your horses have double jump? In fairness, I think the better way of doing this is actually to come over here and climb up this, like over here. Which might be something that I can do. It might also not be. The jelly is trying so hard. The jelly's trying. All right, let's do this again. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna do that again. Also, let me heal. Let me heal. It is so difficult to control this stupid horse. It's like if I can't get up there like that, then I have to do... There's probably like a stupidly easy way of doing this. That is aggressively not what I am currently doing. It is, it's going this way. Where is this? It's down...
It's there. Okay, so we get off the horse. Jelly being up here is kind of a problem. Can I make the jelly go away? Yes, I can make the jelly go away. Okay, goodbye, jelly. The item? Where is the item? The item is there. Perfect. Did that take far too long? Yes. We're gonna come back here and go down there. Actually, no, we're just gonna go down there now. And if I need to kill things to get down here, then I will do that. Oh, I wanted to read that. Be wary of plump sort. Likely victory. Boss ahead. Monstrosity ahead. Okay. Alternatively, lizard. I agree. That is an alternative. I see all of these. I see. Okay, so I can't actually get down here. I seem to be running from a fight. It's more that I want to get this. I pretty clearly cannot from here. I need to get there from somewhere else, like maybe over there. Imagine if I like went to whatever that grace that was like all the way over there. I can get it after my tremendous victory. You know, that's fair. I can. I could do that. I have 8,000 runes. And I don't have a jelly. I would love to find grace so that I could get my jelly back. There's usually a grace around places like this. Let me see if I can find one. I can find a golden rune level 1 instead. Is that one? It's something glowing. I see a bunch of shambling little shits. We're not gonna deal with them yet. But this does feel like where I'd be finding a grace. So where's my grace? Oh, it's a turtle friend. That's probably not a friend because this is Elden Ring and they don't let us have nice things, but... Hey, you know what? Screw it. Whatever. You know what? Screw it. Whatever. We're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go in. It'll be fine. We'll just sight read the boss and it'll be easy. Easy, right? Hello, Mad Pumpkinhead. Okay, you are actually low level. Ow. However, that doesn't mean I can just eat every hit. Yeah, okay. Halloween game in March! Okay, yeah, Duder guy is way, way, way below me in level. You maybe secretly knew that I was safe. I just know that I have like 10,000 runes, and I'm like, I would rather... Oh, I still don't actually have enough. I need 11,000 to level. Oh, that's this guy. Okay. We just continue this way? Is there anything for me to get? Give me things. Give me things. Please? Give me things. I guess we don't get things here. Let there be teacher. Ah! I see.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here.
I guess I should
I am Cellar, a sorcerer, quite plainly.
talk to Cellar.
Why are you here?
I want to learn sorcery, which is a lie, but...
For glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal.
Yeah, I have slashy slash.
Well,
Isn't that good enough?
They will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Good thing you'll be happy to know that I murdered everyone in there.
Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never.
Cool. She's just gonna be mean to me.
Young apprentice.
Anticipate grievances. Give the conspectus, scroll.
Very well. I'll be sure to incorporate. Never lose that ink.
Cool. Study sorcery. We'll get sorceries. And by getting sorceries, I mean I'm not going to. Enhances left-hand shield damage negation. Seems interesting. Don't care. seems interesting. And next. Imagine caring about sorceries. Couldn't be me. Okay, let's come back over here. Now let's go down here. Let's see what silliness is going to be over in this direction. Oh, there's absolutely no reason for me to do anything that resembles sneaking. I just need to kill. Because all I have to do is do a slash. One slash and everything just dies. I got a smoldering butterfly. Well, 4 of them. I would love for my... There we go. Oh. No, I didn't give you permission to do that. It is weird being this over-leveled in an area in this game that feels incredibly illegal. Like, there should not be a possibility of this being the thing. But I ain't gonna complain about it. It's just weird. Mushroom. Out of grease. No, it's just more torch guys. Bye. Bye to all of you. Okay, so we've got other stuff. Where are we on the map? We are still on the map. I'm gonna come over here. Just see what we got. Get a couple Herba Mysticas. But Evie, that's not what they're called. I don't care. They are now. Great tree. Big tree. Come on. On the brink, if only I had a dog. Actually, this is probably pretty close to actually be able to get all the way down. I might be able to get all the way down here. I like this. I like, look at that. Trina's lily. Ah, I see. Do this. And just get down. You take the first step and then you just take all of the other steps. And it's like, okay, that's how that works. I'm expecting some sort of a something over here. I've been disappointed in the past. But I am expecting there to be something. Grace-wise. In this area, because it feels like there should be. And yet, I'm not finding. There has to be something before this. I do see a giant spirit thingy. Other than my guy just took half his health with one, like, half swing. Where the hell are the things? Well, I found a thing that I wasn't looking for. This isn't what I was here for, but I guess I'm here for it now? Sure, we're gonna come here. Gorgeous view ahead. Do I actually have to kill that thing? Okay, I guess I do. Alright, let's get back on the horse. Come up here. Is this like an active Everjail? I guess it is. Forlorn Hound. Why is it gotta be a dog? Also, the complete lack of anything remotely resembling graces in this area is concerning. Because, like, everywhere else, there's stuff pretty consistently, and then here there's just nothing. There's just nothing. There is gonna be a stake, though, so we're gonna... I'll just fight this guy, then. Dog ahead. Good luck. Sure, we have 10,000 runes. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Oh, it's this asshole. Okay. I have a solution for this. You know, if I timed this even remotely correctly, it might work.
It would have been good. However, we didn't. And so we died. Just spawn at the stake, we'll get our stuff, and we'll do the thing. This one should not be difficult. Like, actually not difficult at all. First of all, we're in a lower level area. But also... you know, it would very help. Like this, boss. What is my timing? My timing is like the worst I've ever had on anything ever. Like, what is that? Didn't hit me, but I will take it. You know what? Screw it. Okay, we're one hit, he's one hit. Dang it. Dang it! I think I need to take the Ash of War off of my buckler, because I think it's not parrying anymore. Either that or I'm hitting the wrong button. Or it also parries when I do that, which I don't actually know. I don't know which one is the thing that's happening. Okay, so we're gonna come here. So okay, we'll just fight this guy on hard mode. Ow. Come here, little shit. Okay, let's not die to this. Again. Okay, we're not dead. Are we having a hard time hitting the last hit on this stupid boss? Yes. Very. Yes. So we got a Bloodhound's Fang, which I'm not sure what that is. We're gonna check what that is. That is a great sword. Okay.
Which makes sense, considering everything that he was doing. But you never know. That's a great sword. We've actually got a bunch of great swords. Okay. That one's done. I do have enough runes to level up now. I'm gonna go back this way and see if I can find anything that resembles Grace. Because I'm legitimately shocked that I haven't seen anything. And like, I don't really feel like fighting any of these guys because they're all losers and are super low level. Oh yeah, there's an ad break starting soon, which I will be taking as an actual break. I don't know who's targeting me, but I would like you to not. Alright, now that we're over here, I guess. Waypoint Ruin Cellar. Hi, can I help you? I think it wants me to help it. I guess. If you really wanted to fight me that bad. Alright, let me actually just go up here. Then go back here. I will rest. And then I will take a quick break. We will, nope, we're gonna level up. We're gonna put one more into strength. Actually, let's put one more into vigor. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I will see y'all on the other side of the break. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. Zip, 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 zip. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Sorry, I was on break. Hold on. Definitely not in. Welcome in, Boucher. How are you? What are you up to? Welcome in, friend. Sorry, I'm just like, Hi, Raiders. You're good, how am I? Also, hi, Keys 24, Drowsy Shadow, and Dozen VT, as well as Boucher. Welcome in, friends. You're playing Just Chatting. What were you chatting about? Welcome in. How are y'all? What was the stream? I hope you had a good stream. If you do not know who I am, I'm Evie Silkus. I'm a Half-Star Dragon Witch. I'm a variety of VTuber. I play mostly RPGs and randos. I have a Wiki Pokemon Day, which will normally be on Fridays, but sometimes moves around. I'll be doing a whole bunch of Pokemon stuff on Wednesday this week. I have weekly app sessions that are basically daily. We went for almost 2 hours today, so I understand a good yap. We like good. I don't think God knows. You know, that's fair. Boosh forgot to change categories. Also fair. Has Evie ever forgotten to change categories? Not if she denies it. I don't think you can't make me. But we do love a good yap here. I know how to yap a bit. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a bit. The beginning of this stream was a wild ride. You switched a category every time she changed what she was doing. Amazing. But yeah, welcome to Snowstorm, everybody. If you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, anything like that, you're more than welcome to do so. We are I'm
I'm still assuming this is like early-ish game, early mid-game. Maybe we're mid-game. Maybe we're in mid-game Elden Ring at this point. I don't know. I have no idea where we are in this game. I'm at level 44. That's about all I know. We are exploring places that we haven't been to yet that are probably lower level than we are. It's so good. If you did potentially forget to change the thing, were you just chatting? Or were you playing a game? Or were you playing a game and then you chatted? Either way, I hope you had a good stream. Best mod? Yes. You know, that's fair. All of those answers are entirely fair. Now, this game is great. This is my first time playing it. And I adore this game. I adore this game, and that's a bunch of dudes I don't want to deal with. Nope. Nope. Bye. See ya. Okay, so that's that. That's there. All of those guys are there. So what we were coming to do is to go down the cliff. And we can do that up here, because then once we go down the cliff, we can go get the map piece, and then we can do other stuff. That's the plan. We have the map pieces over there. Oh. Why did I hit that one? Alright, forget it. Forget it. If you can't tell, we are a little bit over-leveled for this area. Little bit. Considering that I can literally one-shot everything here with one slashy slash of a sword. See ya. Hi, wolf. See ya. Let's go down. Go back to those little gravy things. And go pick up items. Because if there's anything I've learned from this kind of an area, it's that there's going to be a lot of runes. We'll come up here, grab rune. Even if these are all level 1 runes, which they're not, that one's level 2. Level 3. Level 1. And death. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, we're roaming around, we're doing silly things. I haven't been up there. I've not been up there. Slash, 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 slash. No. Okay, well, those are gone. Oh, it's you. You know what? I feel like I can come deal with this guy some other time. I'm not, like, actually concerned about it, but I just don't want to deal with him right now. So we're just not going to deal with him right now. Which I feel like is a valid thing. Where was the hop down spot? Oh, it's here. We can hop down here to there to there. Okay, cool. Let's beeline over to that thing. I'll pick up any graces I see along the way. Oh, there's wolves. I will murder any wolves I see along the way. That was the alpha, by the way. Pre-shotted. In beast bones. See ya. Don't know where you are, but we're still gonna kill ya. Oh, I thought I got that. Yes, it says no. Pick up item, please. Ooh, golden rune 4. No thief ahead. I don't believe you. Thing on the ground. I don't believe you. Okay, up here.
Golden Rune 1. Golden Rune 2. 3. Is this a 4? No, it's back to 1. Okay, cool. Off we go. Okay, where are we off to? And where is this stupid... There's one. We found one! This place is like annoyingly light on graces, so everyone I find is like, yes, let's go! Cool. I have Cookie, by the way. Okay, onwards. So that's that one. That is way the hell off the map. Okay, noted. There is this. Oh, that's not the direction we want to go. We're actually, oh, we want to go this way. You look like someone that's probably a friend. Probably, maybe? Demi-humans wax... The demi-humans wax wroth. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The night bedeviled by blood. I do want it to be shed. You know, it'd help if I actually hit the things. Ow. Alright, we're getting off. I guess we'll get off. Fine. I love when I lose lock-on for no reason. Ow. Oh, you're living. Interesting. Oh, you're also living. Ow. Ow. Okay. Cool story, bro. Cookies are good. Open for business. Why is this a light thing? Huh? I'm very confused right now. Hey, Twig! What is this? What is this? I am very confused. I guess we'll just continue on this way and then get the thing? Instead of dealing with it, we'll just go and get a map piece instead. Let's go do that. I see potentially big thing. I'm more glowstone. Is that a big bear? Thanks for telling me that you're there, because I do appreciate that. That does, in fact, look like a very large bear. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna, like, you know, be here picking up the map. Map found! And then... getting a cookbook? And then, drinking? And then, dealing with a bear. Hi, bear. Ow. interesting swing around. Okay, this is fine. Ow. Okay. Bear wanted to give me a bear hug. I said no. Instead he gives me slashy slash. Just gonna stay on the ground for a second. It's fine, we'll just heal. That's fine. Cool. Bear down. I'm kind of hoping that there's somebody just like up here. That the bear just sitting here like carving at this tree, and there's just some dude that's just up here, just like terrified for their life. Unfortunately, that does not look like what is the case, but it had been cool. Oh no, it's another one of these. The last time we went down one of these river wells, there was the pile of death ants, and I didn't like those. I really didn't like those. But I guess we're gonna come back down here. Or not back, we're gonna come down here. Who knows? Maybe we're lucky there won't be death ants in this one. There's probably just other problems. Just other horrors upon whatever. Horrors beyond comprehension. Well, dropping down here, I don't see ants yet. That's honestly an improvement over the last one of these that we did. Siofra River. We get the grace. You know what I'm gonna do? Come here and take off the thing that shouldn't be on my... Take off the Ash of War that shouldn't be on the thing anyway.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Ashes of War, you. Undo enhancement. Okay, now we'll check this one. Okay, so there's another one. There's determination, which I don't know what is. Oh, it powers up my next attack. Okay, that's just better, actually, than some of these. Skill square off. This skill starts with the sword held level. Follow up with a normal attack to slash upwards through enemy guard, or a normal or a strong attack to perform a running thrust. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. I think this one And I think this one. Okay, which one of these two is actually my first one? Like, I don't actually know which one of them is my primary. No, we're gonna stick with this. We're gonna stick with this. Okay, so we went to Siofra, whatever. Take that off. Show underground. Yeah, that one. Okay, cool. Slash. Let there be map. Well, it ain't here. It'd be cool if it was here, but it's not. As tends to be the case. There is, however, a lot of other things. Dukist Herba Mystica. Another Dukist Herba. Alright, what do we got over here? Earl Calling Finger Remedy. Horse. Ghost Glove Word. We like those. There's so many items. There's so many items. Visions of Ramp. In short, behold, up. You know what, screw it. We're just running. And if we get into a fight, then we get into a fight. There's also all of this stuff that's over here. There's just so much stuff in here. Let's come over here. Let's see what we got. Just pick all of the things. Silver Firefly. Let's let there be light. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but we're gonna do that anyway. It might last 4 seconds, it might last literally forever. Let's just keep going this way. Up and up and up. Aha! We found stuff. We found enemies. Now, are these little rocky guys? They kind of look like it. They're not pushovers. Okay, so noted. We are no longer orb. Hey, let's not get like giga stabbed here. I would appreciate that. Thank you. That's fine. Let's heal and not die. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. There we go. Not bad so far. I don't like the ambient music. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a fan of the constant music that's just like, all right, we're gonna kill you. We're gonna kill you. I see you're doing things, and I would appreciate you not doing things anymore. I'm aware of the game that I'm playing. I'm aware. However, I see you. I see you. I'ma come get you. Oh, there's a bunch of them. All right, great, cool. You see me too. All right, then you can come over here. Come over here, little shit. Oh, ow. Pick up you guys. Interesting. I see. Oh. Alright, they found me. I see. Oh, I really don't. Oh, they're freaking magic spell users. Get out of here. That's illegal. You don't get to use that. Alright, well then in that case, we're just gonna run past. I see no actual reason to do anything in here other than just run through. Level 2 smithing stone, don't worry about me, I'm just picking up items. Said I'm picking up items. Up ahead, try dragon. I got a golden centipede, I don't know what that does. I got a smithing stone level 4. That's kind of cool. Oh, there's one that's by themselves. Oh, nice. Ow. Nope. I love how slow their attacks are. It's just like, I'ma grab you. Okay. Cool. I'm not trying to kill all of them, but that's kind of what it's turning into. Guess I'll just go this way. Oh, it's literally just telling me to dash through, which is basically what I just did. I see a thing all the way up there. Okay. How do I get up? Oh, the better question is, how do I get down? So there's something up. You can get up. I didn't actually think I had access to my horse in here. Nope. Goodbye. Oh, I can get up there from over here. Oh, I see. Okay. Didn't expect message. You're right, I didn't expect message. Oh, there was an ash of war over there. Dang it! Okay, this is all fine. This is all fine. No message ahead. It's true, I did not expect message. There's stuff up here. budding horn. I hear things. I just don't know how to get over there. It's like it's on the other side of the wall. It's, you know what? It's probably horse. Horse is probably the solution here. Well, maybe. Or we do this way. Oh, this is the, okay, this is the actual way. Yeah, I don't care about your bubbles. I don't like your bubbles very much. Ow. I really don't like your bubbles. I'll take the throwing daggers, though. There's definitely going to be something at that end of stuff. However, that's where I was looking for before. And I think the only way I can get down there is by is the one-way trip that's that. So I'm gonna do this first. Still no item. Ah, Elden Ring. Do this. Why is it always not here? Therefore, time for jumping. Cool. Okay, cool. That's fine. Now we come back around this way. Okay, I guess I missed it. Come back here. Nice! Oracle bubbles! We got bubbles! We got the bubbles that they just annoyed me with. Which is, by the way, I don't care. So we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna see what's over here. Necessary item ahead. Yup, that's exactly what I thought was gonna be the case. Cool. Was that all of these little duders guys are gonna, like, spawn? Of them because I can. Okay, another one down. Oh. I love in the time that it, like, that the guy winds up the attack. Liver fireflies. I get to like do like 3 attacks. Soap. Soap. I see. I think it's telling me that we're stinky gamers. you have to check behind the waterfall. You have to. I suppose that is the necessary item that that thing wanted me to get. And they're golden rune 4. Wicked Sword ahead. Okay. My favorite, the Wicked Sword. Oh, we're gonna send this back down. Okay, Night City. I believe that's gonna, that up there is gonna be the, okay. That's what I thought. I wouldn't be surprised if there was grace in here. Ahead. Still no light. No horse ahead. Preserving boluses. I don't know what that is either. Alright, well, we're just gonna run for a little bit. Beast liver. Okay. Visions of night. Rain. I see. No, we're just gonna do this. And we're just gonna run through. Oh, crab! We stole its eggs. No. Okay, cool. We just keep going. Gorgeous view ahead. I can do anything with the power of horse. It's true. It's actually true. Uma Musume was onto something. But Uma Musume horses have nothing on Elden Ring horses. Golden Rune 3. Also, this view is actually incredible. Ignore the fact that I'm literally underground, and so this shouldn't be an actual thing, but it is. Welcome to Elden Ring, I suppose. Where underground is just, well, it's whatever this is. Give me this grace. This Uma Musume looks weird. I'm underground, but it's in the Tony Hawk's Underground way. You know what? That's true. That's true. I have 6,300. Also, let me. Yeah, okay, good. Beautiful. It is. Also, I see this. The summoning pool is now functional. I'm still looking for a map. I would love to find a map. I will light the flame. I don't know what that does, but we did it. Necessary item ahead. Is it another piece of soap? Okay, so there's that. Melted mushroom times 2. Oh, hold on. Are you... Yes. I'm like, are you a bad guy? I don't actually know. This is fine. Cool. Somebody please give me a map. I just wanna see where I'm going. I'm just flying so blind. Like if I do this, it shows me literally nothing. Arteria leaf. Inverted hawk heater shield. Also, I have a very nice amount of runes. A quite nice amount of runes. Grab a melted mushroom. Alright, so we did everything over here. So we lit one of the things. I'm assuming there's more that need to be lit. That's a crab. Which I've never actually fought. I've never fought a crab before. There's my map! That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, well. So if I go this way, okay, so there's just a thing up here. Hallowhorn Grounds. Are you an enemy? Are you an enemy? I am mashing my button. No, you're not an enemy. At least not right now. Try fingers. Try skill. Interesting. Interesting. Behold rump. Well, it is in fact that. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything in here. At least not right now. Maybe there's stuff more later. God, this place is so freaking gorgeous. Boss ahead. Is it though? It might be after I light all of the things, maybe? Shield ahead. Okay, more herbas, more stuff, more melted mushrooms. Oh, hi. I did not invite you to the party. Oh, it just shot an arrow at me. That's kind of rude of it, actually. Let's just do two of those. Yeah, none of that. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Tortoises. Praise the dog. Yup, that is a dog. That's a dog, all right. Acquire materials, acquire more materials, summer smithing stone. That's also a big dog. You know what? We can get back here pretty easily, so let's just travel to another location and see where the hell this takes us. I see. Oh. I see. I also see stuff that needs to be done. I see rats, and I don't like the rats. Okay, good. No. I love that I can just, like, I just stabby stab the other guy, and then I can just walk behind this guy and do the same. 'Cause that makes sense. Okay, I guess. So I'm just gonna continue. Oh, wait. We will light this. We will light all the things. Because it makes sense to do so. I think this gives me a flask back? Yes, it does. Which is not irrelevant. Oh. I'm so glad that there are rats here. Everybody's favorite enemy. Ow. I mean, at least they give me runes, I guess. Just killed me? Huh? I see. I legitimately have no idea what just murdered me, but alrighty then. Oh, wasn't there? Is here? Okay, so I went here. I see more of them. Let me go and pick up my stuff. So let me go get my runes. We'll grab the stuff and then we'll come back and light the other things. Nope, can't go that way. When do we tell her about the what? It's not there. I don't care about you. I will, however, go like this. And come up here and not care about you. Another ghost glove word. A level 3 ghost glove word. the double centipede, but that's... I just assume that that's basically every other enemy in this game. So you're telling me basically the things that I already know? Alright, what's up here on top of this thing? Is it a grace? Is it disappointment? Clarifying horn charm? Oh. It's stone sword things. Turn back. What if I don't wanna? I can't take this. Examine. Use stone sword key. So there's 2 of them. I think I still have 2. There's 1. There's 2. Does that just make me leave? Oh, there's a... Hold on. There's a grace down there? We're gonna go back and get that. I'm not entirely sure how we missed the grace on our way here, but we completely missed it. And now we have to wait all the way up here. Caelid. Well, there's one here too. So we're gonna grab this. And then we're gonna go back in. Okay. I cannot level up yet. We grabbed that, and now we're gonna go back in here. I'm not a huge fan of this. But I guess welcome to Caelid. Message ahead. Caelid is like, you know, mildly concerning, but only mildly. Only mildly. Okay, where is this grace? There. Okay, and now we get this thing. All right, cool. We got all the stuff that we needed. We got the stuff we needed. And now I can fast travel back here and light all of the other fires that are back here. And now I have ways I can just get back and forth between this like middle part and the end. Which, I don't know, seems pretty good. We're not gonna deal with crab. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Is crab still following me? Crab is still following me. Aha! There's one. And we light the flame. Why do all of the other ones have super armor and you don't? Or sorry, why do you not have super armor when all of the other ones do? I found my first good leveling area? I have? How'd I do that? got a lump of flesh. Oh. Oh, you're a ranger. Get out of here. We don't like your kind here. I'll take your arrow, though. I mean, in fairness, I am just exploring everything at this point, so it would make sense that I would be able to, like, randomly find places. That said, I need so many roots for levels at this point that it's like, oh, is anything actually a good leveling area? There's someone chasing me? There is. Oh, I thought I... Nope. Okay, cool. Alright, where is the next one? I don't know, but I found this. Nope, missed me. I see wriggling mass. I'd rather not. I still see wriggling mask. I still would rather not. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Great. My favorite. These ones move faster. Okay, cool. Smithing stone 4. I could summon things here. Alternatively, I could just kill them. I could just kill them. Or you're gonna do your little poisony thing. You're still poisony thinging. My guy, can you stop? Sir, I just want to approach. Okay, I guess I don't get to approach. I'll hang out over here for another several seconds? Minutes? I don't know. It feels like it takes forever. Ow! Oh. Well, I guess it can actually attack. It just usually doesn't, or doesn't seem to. I will sit here. I'm just waiting for the air to change. There it goes. Cool. I guess I'll take the poison blooms. I hear music. I hear music, and it's in this building somewhere. It's just somewhere else in this building. get there? I can't get in this way. How do you get in? How do you get in? I mean, I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I have an idea. It's difficult because it's hard to stop after you double jump with your horse. Try horse. I love that I can just be on here. Oh, I did get up there. Hefty beast bone. Hello, merchant I'm about to kill. I apologize in advance, but also...
Oh, a customer.
I don't know. What are you selling? 3 stone sword keys for 2,000 each. A curved sword. A cookbook. Couple cookbooks. A larval tear. Oh, that's the thing that they... Okay. All right, my guy. I apologize in advance. Ow! I see. Oh, he's not messing around. All right, I understand. I understand. Abandoned merchant is... It's okay, we got madness. Oh, I don't have any more things. This guy's... I see. All right, well then. Also, welcome back from ads. I won't be going for too much longer, maybe 15-20 minutes. Normally I'd go longer, but we got off to a rocky start today, and so I'm just gonna... All right, crab, I hear you. Oh, I have to deal with these assholes. Oh no. I have to deal with these little shits all over again. Alright, fine. I guess. Oh, I did not mean to step in the poison. This is me not paying attention because I'm like, oh god, I've got to kill all of these guys to get back to the stupid merchant again? Great. Love that for me. Wait, hold on. Don't I literally have an item that... I have no idea if I have an item that does that. for an item that cures poison. Because I've never looked. This is such an annoying fight. I was about to be like, are you gonna do the thing? You are gonna do the thing. Okay, well, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna come over here, and then we're gonna start attacking. It's like it doesn't even give any runes. It like gives nothing. Except for poison. It gives plenty of that. Lots of poison. Ah, dang it. So we go this way. Jump, jump. Dang it! Okay. Good to know. He's very still aggroed. Interesting. Interesting. So he does. Okay. So my runes are here? Means I can get there probably equally fast from either direction. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, there's another one. Let me light this. Let me light this one. Okay. I don't know what lighting all of these does, but we're doing it. Hi, friend. And by friend, I mean definitely not friend. Okay, let's not get poisoned this time. Avoid getting poisoned. Like, if we could just entirely avoid taking hits, it's honestly the ideal situation. Miranda powder. I need to stop being in its range. Waiting for it to change. Still hasn't changed. Okay, there it is. Oh, you're doing this thing again. It just takes so long. You know what? Let's do this. Let's see if this makes any difference. The bleed might help. Oh, one thing I definitely don't need to have. Ow. No, I'll take that hit. The answer is, it doesn't make any difference because it doesn't have bleed. Okay, never mind. It just takes a little while. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Get off the horse. I wonder if I can do... And let me turn, please. Okay, cool. I cannot, in fact, summon my jelly up here. It's good to know. What's up, loser? Dang it! Hi, Blitz! I'm beating up on a merchant! I'm not beating up on a merchant, I'm dying! It's a Blitz! Let me do the thing. Hold on. Oh! Thanks, Katie! I'm like, wait, where's my button? How do I get out of this? How do I do the thing? Welcome in, Blitz. How are you? Welcome in, readers. If y'all do not know who I am, I'm Evie Silkus. I'm a half snow dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play most RPGs and randos. Weekly Pokemon Day. I have weekly Yap sessions, which is more or less daily Yap sessions. Welcome to the snowstorm. What are we up to? D by D? EBD? How was it? How was your stream? Your net was not cooperating? Fun fact, I got off to about a 45-minute late start for the same reason today. I started and I dropped roughly half of my frames. Roughly half of my frames. Just decided, no, we're not gonna do that today. Oh, I'm poisoned. Great. Love this for me. This is the exact outcome that I was looking for, is that I was gonna come here and immediately get poisoned. Which will drain all of my flasks. In my case, I think it was either something with my stream PC's Ethernet, or it just decided that it didn't feel like cooperating when I turned it on. I don't know which happened. I'm sorry that you're having internet issues. Your upload suddenly dropped to single digits. All your frames vanished and wouldn't come back up. Yeah. Having to end because of like technical issues like that is the actual worst. Oh, God, stop that. I'm so done with this shit. Nope, you're doing the thing again. And the best part is, summoning a jelly is not gonna do jack shit. Cause it can throw things at the thing, but it's never gonna poison it, cause it's already poison. We finish RE4 though? hope you enjoyed though. Even if the nope. Nope. Even if the big bad internet monster decided no. Okay, so we're here. The timing for that is miserable. The timing for this stupid merchant guy is awful. You're fine and then it dies, you're furious. I do not blame you. I had to keep myself from being like, all right, now I'm real mad at the beginning. Welcome in, kitty. I'm just glad that I was lucky enough that mine decided that it was gonna actually cooperate. Okay, so we're here. We get to deal with this little shit again. It's like, guess what? We're back. Oh, 0.25. Oh, God. At least you know 100% that that is the problem. Not sure whether that's worse or if I don't know why my internet or why I don't know why my stream is currently not working is worse, because they're both real bad. For me, it's like I was doing my upload speed and stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, you're getting 180 up, which isn't great for me, but it's like way more than enough than it should be to stream. But then it just wasn't working, and I was like, I don't understand. I'm so annoyed by this stupid fight. Of course I get poisoned right as the fight ends. Of course. What other outcome would have possibly happened? Do we get to do the madness fight while poisoned? Okay. Ow. I love taking a full bout of madness to the face. Maybe I'll just, like, ignore this guy. I'll just ignore that guy and mark him on the map as a, hey, there's a merchant here. And someday, we will come back and deal with him. Cause I'm not interested. Why are we fighting the merchants? So that I can get the bell bearings? So I can get the bell bearings so that I can have all of the merchanty things in the shops. You know what? We're gonna come up here and we're gonna start from this direction. We're gonna go the opposite way. Yeah, the goal is like, oh, cool, have all of the merchants in one place. So that you don't have to worry about, like, you know, going all over creation to get the items that you need. And usually, ow, usually that's not an issue. Come on, jump off. Ooh, a golden seed. We like those. We really, really like those. However, unfortunately, sometimes you run into merchants you literally can't kill. The merchant is stronger than I am. So therefore, we are gonna just leave that guy there, and he can just stay there. He'll just hang out. Forever. You know what? Do the smart thing. And get off my horse before I ride it directly off the map. You may live for now. Yeah! Behold, cave. Wait, actually? Oh, actually. Maybe? I'm not gonna try and touch that. I'm just not. So yeah, right now we're just kind of running around and like doing some explory things before I close upstream. I'll be going for a little bit longer, but not too much. I'm expecting that there's probably at least one more fire thing that I want to light. And then after I light all the fires, I don't know what happens. However, we're gonna find out. Why is it always tree? Why wouldn't it always be tree? It doesn't look like there's anything here. No item ahead. No item ahead. I wonder if there's an item ahead. You've been in this game a few times. This is my first time. I have never played this game before. My partners wanted me to play it. I just never did. Okay, well, I guess we're not going that direction. You crave being flirted with. Milk Moth! I got nothing for you. It's fine, we only almost just ran off the thing. Ah, here it is. Hello? The shit is that? Why is there a giganormous rat? Hello? Yeah, I actually looked up stuff earlier today. We were in the Cliff Bottom Catacombs, and I could not for the life of me find the actual path that we needed to go. So I looked it up. I did not feel bad about it, for whatever it's worth. Ow! I will light the flame and then immediately get the hell out. Bye! I still don't know what we're lighting the flame for. However, ooh, we have lit the flame. still do not know. I assume there's something in here that's like, oh, you need to do this. Oh, well, we found a grace. I don't know how I've been running around down here for as long as this and not have done that, but what you just experienced is why I have a hard time enjoying the game, because what in the actual heck is that? Yeah, pretty much. And that is, all of my runes are gone. We had like 8,000 runes at one point. Yeah, we don't have those anymore. But I guess such is Elden Ring. Okay, so if we're just gonna, oh, ow! Hold on, let me... Dappled cured meat. Nope, missed me. Aha! Here's one. Is that all of them? Again, I have no idea what happens if I get all of them. Please leave me alone. Okay, I guess not. Is this Mount Pyre? Probably. Azumi of the Beach Foxes. Oh, I guess I could go up there. That is also an option. I've not been up there. So let's, I guess, go and do that. Calmness. Okay. Calm before the death stuff? Probably. Hello, friend. Hi, friend. You're not a friend, but hi. Get out of here. Nope, missed me. Ow. That didn't miss me. Okay, cool. Alright, I have 8 now. There's an actual benefit to leaving messages on the ground? Aside from telling people where to go? I've never left a message on the ground. Fine. I feel like everywhere I go in this game, I just keep finding new things, though. And I think that is the Elden Ring experience, is, oh, we're here. I haven't been here before. Oh, we're here. I haven't been there before. Oh, we're in this other place. I've definitely not been there before. So I guess I can get up here without going through all the annoying things. We just have this particular annoying thing. What if I could just sit up here and pew pew him? What would he do if I just shot him a whole bunch of times? Is this particularly effective? No. It's also really damn lame. Do I want to drop down and deal with this asshole again? Not really. Not really. But I can. You know what, screw it. I mistimed that badly. I can do it again. At least we can just, like, kite him forever. We can just wait for the madness to go away. Or we cannot do that. Go in, be greedy, and die. At least we know there's a faster way in. At least we know there's a faster way in. It's this way. I'm gonna check over here before I do anything, though. Please stop throwing things at me. I would appreciate. Up required ahead. Well, we can up. That is a direction in this game. Much to my chagrin, up is a direction. Smithing stone 3. I have been here? Yeah, I've already done this one. I'm still not sure what doing this does. But we've done, I believe, all of them. Maybe it summons that boss in the place that we'd been to before that was dead, question mark? Okay, we go this way, we climb up. Deal with this guy. Oh, never mind. Then one drops from there. Why am I pointed in that direction? I'm like, why is my camera up there? Hello? Alright, we deal with this merchant. This is the last thing I'll do today. Why is it always rolling? That is always the question. Because if it's not rolling, it's just dying. Safety. Madness ahead. What's up, loser? We're back. Again. Where are my runes? Oh, they're back here. Where is he? There he is. Alright, do your stupid little madness thing. Yep, that one. Now we back off, heal up, and don't get madnessed again for a bit. So he has, it looks like he has multiple different kinds of the madness attack. One that's super quick, and that one that's much longer. Like, that one is the much longer version, that one's the short. I just need to get in and attack. That one's a quick one. I have no more stuff yet. No more stuff back. That's the long one. That's That's the short one. I went for it, just hoping that I could kill him. And he's at like a sliver. God dang it. God dang it. Alright, back we go. Crab. Oh, I guess we just lose. That's fun. What's in my physic? Nothing particularly useful. Okay, that's not the right one. There we go. I think it's extra FP and something? But I don't use FP, so it's like, sure, whatever. Let me get off, please, thank you. I can double check. Oh, it boosts Dex. Sir, I would appreciate it if you were to not do that. I guess. Maybe this is the point where I'm just like, you know what? No, we're gonna switch my armor so that I'm a little bit better, a little bit more resistant against this madness. It's probably the smart thing to do. Because we can do that. That is an option we have. Like right now, what do we have? What is our thing? Like if I switch this to here, and it would just be better. And then like robustness, so what is the thing that I'd be looking for? Is it focus? Who's the button? Is this one? Explanation. To sleep in bouts of madness, so we want focus. So if I just like put on commoner's garb and call it a day, this should be decent. Jump attacks may help, they stagger like crazy. Alright, come here, asshole. No, don't kite out of my range. Okay, that's the big one. That's the little one. That's the big one. Ow. That does make a lot of difference. Ow. Ow. Alright, we're gonna get out of here and heal. Heal, heal. We should attack Azzy. We are not attacking Azzy. Plan is to attack Amalia. Because she knows what she did. Ow. Please let me leave. Dang it. No, we're attacking Amalia. We don't get to attack Amalia very often, and that is the plan. I don't know how many times she is going to actually go for 10 hours. I suspect it's going to be most of the time. Oh, we didn't actually. Hold on. Don't mind me as I slowly get off of the thing. We missed one. That one's lit. Oh, you can like halfway block them. Hey. We do this again. Except better. Yeah, I don't expect to go for very much longer. I will give, actually, what I'll say, I will give this merchant fight 2 more tries. If I don't get it, we'll do something else next time, and I'm not gonna force it. Because, like, stubbornness is a good to a point. But at a certain point, it's like, why are we doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? Come here. That's the big one. That's the little one. That was the short one. That was another short one. His stupid Manus attacks are very annoying. No, we're gonna heal all the way up. Because it's like, I can't get close to him because he'll just do this. And it's so hard to react to them because he just does it. It is very much like a, well, now I'm gonna do this. Get wrecked, idiot. Madness doesn't work on enemies like they work on you. Somehow this doesn't surprise me. No, one thing I can do is this. I can do that. I can do plenty of that, actually. Okay, we're gonna heal. Okay, and now I'm gonna run at him. Okay. Cool, doing the smart thing and getting mauled. I disagree entirely. I disagree entirely with this fight. But alright. I'm gonna check one thing. Temporarily boosts immunity, robustness, and focus. Like, any reason to save this? Because I feel like this would be useful here. One more go. Last try. We don't get it? Doesn't matter. We'll raid out. Hello, dog. Dog sighted. Oh my gosh. Freaking horse mechanics. Okay, up we go. Hello? Where am I? There. No? Hello? Nope. Alright, moving on. Again. Last try. Last attempt. Like, we've had a couple decent goes at this. It's just like, I feel like if I get close to him, I die. And if I don't get close to him, I'm not dealing damage. And then I will eventually die. And so, like, maybe this guy is like, hey, alright, we need to mage the magey guy. And that's the play, but doesn't feel like it. Like, that's a good start. Immediately taking 2 madness into the face. What's up, dude? We're just hanging out. It's probably when he does the long madness, I need to do this and get on him immediately and at least get a shot in. So like he does, that's the long one, or we can just get hit by it. That works too? Alright, that's enough. That is enough. Alright, let's go to... I do want to see one thing. Want to see one thing before we call it. If there is an item, or sorry, if there's a boss here, we're gonna do this at the start of next time. If there's an active boss here, I guess I should say. Because I've been here, and Duder Guy was not active. Okay, he's still not active. Worth a shot. It's worth a check. It's worth a shot. I'm missing one? Huh. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I am missing one. Oh, where is that? Which pillar did I miss? That's interesting. I never noticed that. So I'm missing the, what is that, 6th one? Wherever that one is. I thought I've seen everything, but I guess I missed a spot. No, this is the exact thing that I'm like, yes, please backseat me on this. If I very obviously missed something, or if I'm doing something that's like, yeah, that is definitely wrong. That is when it is the most appreciated. Because I know that it's not like, oh, we're backseating because we can backseat. It's very specifically if they like, oh, well, this is where you do the thing here. I'm just gonna look this up. We're just gonna look it up. Because we can. What is this? The Siofra River? Siofra River... Is it the pillars? Fires. Flame pillars. I think I know which one it... No, I got that one. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's one of those two. I have a map of it pulled up now. So there's one that's here. We've gotten that one. There's one that's up there, which we've gotten. The third one is in the middle here. The third one is right here, which we've gotten. The fourth one is all the way over here. I love randomly running into items that I should have by now, but I don't for some reason. That's something I haven't seen. Hold on 1 second, noob. Please don't shoot me. I definitely haven't been up here. I don't think this is where I need to go, but I'll take that ghost glove word. That's me falling to my death. Bye! That's another area that we haven't found. But 4 is on the very edge of the cliff. I'm pretty sure I've found that one, though. It's just unfortunate that I don't know which one corresponds to which. It's either 3, 4, 5, or 6, unless it's not. No. I do not have access to that at the moment. I almost just did a dumb. I believe this one out here is 4. In fact, I am positive this one is 4. Which means that 5 is over in here somewhere. 5 is here, I think. That one's 5. Oh, I see it. It's this one over here. It's this one here. I'm gonna collect this, then take the lily. I saw like a power gathers somewhere. Thing just light up. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna go back. We're not gonna fight it now, but we're gonna go back. And we'll fight it at the beginning next time. Ow. Alright. Grab our thing. Come back here so that we're safe. Alright, amazing. I have no idea what ball it was. Because all I know is that we are going here. Because we are going to be done. I don't know what I just sent that to, but that was not where that was supposed to go. There we go. That, and then do this. And let me do a thing right quick. Cool. We got stuff done. We actually got plenty of stuff done. Good amount. Good amount. All right. I have ads that would be starting in 2 minutes. We're not dealing with that.
I have been going longer than I thought I was going to today, mostly because we got started late, and so now we're at almost 6 hours, and I can't get on Amalia's shit about, you know, doing things, but what we can do is I'm gonna just double check that she is still, oh yeah, she definitely is. We're gonna send y'all over to Amalia. She is on day 2 of her subathon. She has a new model. It's her birthday soon? Tomorrow? Her birthday is sometime in the next very, very short amount of time. And Milkbot did in fact get some form of addiction that we have questions about. Anyways, we're sending y'all over to Amalia. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be playing Super Mario Odyssey. We will be finishing up Darker Side, or we'll be getting to and doing the Darker Side of the Moon. It's super fun. I hope y'all come out. I hope y'all join. Today was a lot of fun. We did a lot of stuff. Let me go find this idiot. We're not today, Eto. We're doing that tomorrow. Where is Amalia? There you are. All the way, literally all the way at the bottom. Anyways, so we're gonna go send y'all over to Amalia. Actually, I will do this. I'll click the button. Before I go anywhere, if you're not already doing so, please consider following me on Blue Sky. For my general social media stuff, YouTube for shorts and VODs. I'll be actually posting a second short this week, tomorrow. I'll be doing Tuesday and Thursday for the foreseeable future. Also, join my Discord if you are interested. And if you're not doing so, please consider following me here. I would appreciate it. We do have a custom thing today. Snowstorm is going to be watching because, let's be honest, it wouldn't be any other way. Listen, we have to. I will be back tomorrow, and then again on Wednesday. I hope y'all have a good rest of your evenings. Please do harass Amalia a reasonable amount. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. Bye-bye. Don't you me. I can do whatever thing that I want. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just watch. It's fine. See y'all.